So final call, King of the Hill. You're on the track right now. If you're in King of the Hill and you want to get your first time trial in, you should be in the lanes. Again, 10 miles an hour is the speed limit anywhere but other than the racing surface here at Rock Falls Raceway. We had a couple of 200 mile an hour blasts yesterday. That's the only place you can do it. Otherwise, 10 miles an hour anywhere on the property. So King of the Hill, you should be in the lanes. Junior Street, looks like you're all there. Hopefully this is last and final call for Junior Street for your first qualifying session. And high school, I don't know if we have a high school here or not, but you should be in the lanes. If you're not, I'm going to call pro here pretty quick. So bike sled, you can come on up at the back of 5 and 6 as usual. Bike sled, I will make the call for you. Come right on, bike sled. Don't forget, MDRA racers, to get your sign up taken care of, so you get your points all sorted out. We got that sign up sheet up here in registration. And don't forget to purchase your tickets for the tire raffle through MDRA. See any of the MDRA members running around, and $10 a ticket or 2 for $20. You could possibly win a set of tires from Trackside Tire. I think they have Hoosier. Maybe they have them all. They'll let you know if you win what you can get. So I don't see any high schoolers, and I see our first bike sled is coming in the lanes at the back of 5 and 6. Appreciate that very much. I don't compliment you bike sled guys enough and gals for having to share lanes with Junior Street people, but I appreciate it very much. It makes things much easier to keep the order up here and keep cars rolling through the lanes. With that, since lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 are open, Pro ET for the third and final time. Pro ET will take you to the lanes for your first and only time trial session of the day. Pro ET. Money cars only get one time trial today, And then they'll go into round one. So Pro ET, come right on. Staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pro ET, come right on. Everyone else besides the money cars gets their usual 2 qualifying sessions or 2 time runs. Just Pro and Super Pro are the only ones. You only get 1 time trial, and then off you go into round 1. So Pro ET will take you to 1, 2, 3, and 4. Junior Dragsters will take you to 7 and 8. Street Eliminator, that puts you on low alert. Super Pro, you are on really low alert. Final call, Pro ET. Final call, Pro ET. You're going to be out on the track in a short amount of time. We're just wrapping up junior street time trials. We got, I think, 6 bikes. So 3 pair will go down, and then we'll be into Pro ET time trials. So Pro ET final call, Pro ET for your one and only one, and I can't stress this enough, your one and only one time trial today for Pro ET. So if you are in Pro ET, you should be in the lanes. You are going to be running within the next 3 minutes. Junior Dragsters will take you. Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning, come right on. Lanes 7 and 8. Street Eliminator, you are still on alert. I'm going to let a few more Junior Dragsters roll in, and then I'll be calling up Street Eliminator. So just sit tight, Street Eliminator. I know you guys are always ready to go. Lane 2 is full. Lane 1 has room for about 4 more cars, so if you want the left lane, you can certainly go into lane 1. It all comes out the same. So it really doesn't matter if you come up in 1 or 3. I'm still surprised to see the right lane bias. Someone's going to have to explain that to me. No one said anything about it last night. The racers I talked to that ran the left lane were satisfied, so I'm not sure what the deal is there, but final call, Pro ET. You guys are going up to the box of water right now. So if you want to make your time trial for Pro ET, you should be in the lanes. Once the lanes are closed, they're closed. There goes our final pair of bike sled competitors. Jeff Serene, Ron Langowski. Off they go. So Pro ET is coming out right now. Junior dragsters, you should be in lanes 7 and 8. Street Eliminator, I'll move you to high alert once I get a little bit more room up in the lanes. I'm going to call you up to 5 and 6 for Street Eliminator. But we got quite a few pro cars to get through, so I'll let you guys rest in the pits for a little bit longer before I give you a call to the staging lanes. Alrighty, attention in the pits. Street Eliminator will take you to 5 and 6. Street Eliminator, we will take you to 5 and 6. If you want to stop a little short at the crosswalk, that's fine. So we give our junior dragsters, or junior Thunder competitors a little extra room in lane 7 there. So if you want to stop short at the crosswalk, Street Eliminator, that would be just fine. But Street Eliminator, come right on. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Street Eliminator, come right on for your first time trial. Staging lanes 5 and 6, and that puts Super Pro on alert. Super Pro, you are on alert. We're getting down to the end of Pro. We have everybody else in line. We'll be making the transition to Junior Dragsters shortly. And with that, I will make the call for Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. Come right on, staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, Super Pro. Come right on for your one and only time trial session of the day. Super Pro, come right on for your one and only time trial session of the day here at Rock Falls Raceway. Super Pro will take you to the staging lanes now.
I hope.
Well, they did that yesterday because I think it's. They didn't
Somebody
like
had
doing
a
it.
bad running vehicle yesterday, I know that.
I mean, I don't think the kid can really keep control of the car right now either.
Oh, okay.
Because no matter what lane, they always end up on the opposite side of the groove.
Travis,
Go ahead.
need a 5-gallon pail of M1, please.
Okay, I'll bring it over.
Cancel that, certainly you already got it.
Now we're turning into the water box now as our last pair of Junior Thunder.
I have 3. It's kind of a big challenge.
Alright, now our next turn in the water box is gonna be Junior Lightning.
I'm sure the missing one wasn't Jeff's screen.
It was not.
What?
I had it wrong because he's 5096, it's 5086. It's Langowski. Langowski is going to turn his spec card now. These bike guys or something.
Yeah, he'll turn it. I'm not worried about Ron's not here to see us.
I was like, what?
I would be nervous if it was somebody else. Really, nobody in the bike sled is like that.
Alright, Towers on band. Your last pair of Junior Dragsters are on the starting line now. Copy that.
Hold on, hold on. quitting at 3:30 today?
I think we should.
All right.
I think we should. No offense, but I'm kinda hoping with the car count we do.
Told the crew last night when they
You heard me, that guy from Pro that you and I talked about, you didn't happen to catch his car number, did you?
Last going to the ET shack. Nice job on the starting line, Mark. You really moved them through.
Good job, Mark.
Yeah.
Hey, Kirby, top head talked on you, what'd you say?
Woo!
I don't think he knows.
Yeah. Nothing to
Alright,
do with
let's try to keep
nobody
an eyeball
else.
out for the guy, just so I can get his car number, I didn't write it down.
5818.
How are you guys? Street eliminator going into the water box.
Yay!
Well, will they pull up so I can see them?
No. I know right lane's B503.
There we go.
If I could just get a little nap, that would help.
This is the prime time for that, Joe.
Would be, wouldn't it? I still like drag racing. I like watching cars go down the racetrack.
More.
Ours are the right side.
Thank you. Okay, it wasn't 5886, my bad. It was 5860, but it was paired with 5096 because there was terrain sizes. Over Nate. I don't know who, because Nate has stickers that he puts on his spec car.
Yeah.
But somebody wrote his bike number wrong. His spec number is 511. I was like,
Is Wyatt down there helping?
he's in water box, yes.
Oh, that's Wyatt.
Oh, right. Right. I understand now. That's how you go. I get it.
Hey, I'm pretty funny, even if it's only for
Yeah,
me.
yeah. I get it.
It's a V, not an M. What?
Half of an upside down one.
Oh my god.
Stacey Lane, junior qualifying in the chutes.
Something's wrong. Not my problem.
You've done your job at that point.
Yeah.
Chris comes up here to pray for us. Can we ask him to pray for no double entries left in Pro and Super Pro? Is that too much to ask? You think God would provide that for us?
Hey, is your microphone still on?
It's off.
I think that might be just that she bit too much there.
Okay. So I was rolling through the points, and it looks like in pro yesterday there was a big turnover in points with Davey and Sean going out first round, and Dalton Johnson taking it to the house. I'm guessing that there's a big turnover. I don't have an updated points deal, but Dalton, as long as he didn't have to buy back, he is probably leading by, 4 rounds, maybe 5. John Plackey also made a move yesterday. He may be up in second place. And the rest of it, I just have to guess at. I don't know. But we'll definitely have updated points. Travis usually gets those done very early. They'll probably be out Monday and up on the website. You can check those out. Of course, I'll go over them in 2 weeks at our final 2 races. Also, a reminder to everybody, if you're thinking about going to the ET finals, get into registration and sign up. You don't have to go if you sign up, but if you want to go, you need to sign up before we get that far. So help us out there and get in there and sign that up. Also, MDRA members, you need to sign up for your points, and I believe that sign-up sheet is in registration along the back wall. So you can get that handled before you leave so you get your MDRA points. Otherwise, King of the Hill, you are on alert. King of the Hill, you're on alert. Once I get lanes 1 and 2 emptied out, I'll be bringing you in. And we'll start the cycle all over again. The only difference will be when we get to pro, they will be in round 1. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. King of the Hill will take you to staging for your second and final time trial session. King of the Hill, come right on. Lanes 1 and 2, please. As we start our second rotation, King of the Hill, lanes 1 and 2, please. King of the Hill, lanes 1 and 2. Junior Street, you can start making your way up to 5 and 6. Junior Street, you can start making your way up to 5 and 6. We have no high school, so bike sled, that puts you on alert. Bike sled, you are on alert. Junior Street will take you. Junior Street will take you. Thank you, King of the Hill. Thank you for coming up and getting in the lanes so quickly. Appreciate that very much. Let me do a quick count here to see if we missing anybody. Looks like we got pretty much everybody. So King of the Hill, final call. I'll put the final call out for King of the Hill for your second and final time trial today here at Rock Falls Raceway. Here comes a treat. Two top dragsters on the property. Yesterday, Les Feist went 6:03. I'm going to guess he tamed it down a little. He's only got a 6:17 on the dial board. That might be left over. If you got a chance to come to the fence and watch this, pretty fast dragster he's going up against. Dan Kike runs in the 7:30 range, but he's going to be at least a second behind if everything goes right for Les Feist over here, left side. Les drives it through the tire shake and throws down a 620 at 219 miles an hour. So he did tame it down some. Mike Kidd-Kritsky went 630 at 223. So some super, super fast cars here at the Rock. Junior Street, I'll make a final call for Junior Street before I bring Bike Sled in. Final call, Junior Street. All right, bike sled will take you to 5 and 6. Bike sled will take you to 5 and 6. There should be a couple more junior streets coming in, so be aware of that. But we'll take bike sled to 5 and 6. Yeah, I'm missing two junior streets by my count. So there might be a couple of junior streets coming back in. Just be aware of that. But bike sled, you can come on up in 5 and 6. As we got about 3 pair of Super Pro left before we start our second rotation. So Pro ET, you are on high alert. Pro ET, you are on high alert. We're running King of the Hill right now. As soon as they get through, I'm going to call you to the lanes once they open up for your first round of competition. Pro ET, you are on high alert. And on the track now we have King of the Hill. This is their second and final time trial session before they start eliminations a little later in the day. Another safety reminder, and it's starting to become a nuisance. Younger unlicensed drivers on electric scooters. One, if you're not licensed driver, you shouldn't be driving anything with a motor. Two, if you're going to drive stuff, we do have speed limits here, 10 miles an hour. Three, we're running races through the staging lanes, which means cars are coming back on the return roads. There is a safety issue if you can't abide by that. I know Travis is on the hunt, and anything he hears and or sees will result in revocation of your scooter, and it will be impounded until racing is concluded at the end of the weekend. So we're just about done with King of the Hill. I'm going to make the call for Pro ET. Pro ET. Pro ET, come right on staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for Pro ET for your first round of competition here today at Rock Falls Raceway. Pro ET, come right on staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Put your dial in on the car so we can read it along with your car number. This is your call to staging, Pro ET. We can get Wham off to pull up so we can get Mr. Hull out of the way. We would appreciate that as we are filling the lanes with Pro ET right now. So with Pro ET filling the lanes, I can make the call for junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, you can come on up in lanes 7 and 8. Junior dragsters, come right on for your second and final qualifying session in lanes 7 and 8, please. Pro ET final call. Pro ET final call for round 1. Looks like staging lanes 1 and 2 are full. Might be one spot open and one back there. John is back there. He'll let you know. Otherwise, you'll be directed into lanes 3 and 4 as you come up. So Pro ET final call. Final call for round 1. Come right on. So as we're getting everybody moved up and prepared for our pre-race ceremonies, up here in the Crow's Nest with me, I have Brenna Schaefer, Racers for Christ chaplain. If you would please pay attention while we pray, here is Brenna.
Let's pray. Thank you, Lord, for this beautiful day at the racetrack. I ask that you bless and protect each person here today. Please be with us and keep us safe. I pray for the health and well-being of all. We also lift up Davy Hamilton's health to you this morning. Guide us as we go and trust in you throughout our week. Everyone have fun in fellowship, be joyful, and as Lisa Marks would always say, go get 'em, you can do it. We thank you, we love you, and we praise you. Amen.
Amen, Brenna. And now for the playing of our anthems. And now, if you are able, please stand and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. Let's go racing. Rock Falls Raceway, VP Racing, Bracket Point Series, race number 12 coming at you. We're starting off with Pro ET. This could be your day. Good luck to all. As we are getting closer to the end of the points season, getting ready to crown our season champions. We got a lot of racing to do. Some 21 rounds of racing left, an opportunity for someone to come from way back, or an opportunity for someone who's been on a hot streak, Dalton, to extend that lead. Let's see what happens as the racing unfolds in front of us. Again, good luck to all and safety to all. Street Eliminator, you are on alert. Street Eliminator, you are on alert. In fact, just so I don't have to think about it, if you want to come up to lanes 5 and 6 and stop in front of the crosswalk again, That would be wonderful, Street Eliminator. Saves me one step while I do my announcing. For Pro ET Round 1, coming at you. So Street Eliminator, I'll take you to 5 and 6. And again, if you could stop in front of the crosswalk, that would be perfect. You guys did a great job last time. All of you but one, anyways. Here we go. Phil Johnson, left side, 1099 the dial. Going to get chased by Sean Big Block Anderson, dialed 975. Over here in the right lane. Again, Sean, first weekend out in the Camaro in about 9 months. Runner-up Friday night in the Gamblers race and had a tough day yesterday. I'm sure he's looking to pick up where he left off Friday night. Let's see what happens. Both drivers are in. Pair of green lights. Phil Johnson in control, and he will take the win. He is 38 and 18 over, locked out Big Block Sean. Sean, uncharacteristically tardy, and then runs on down, breaks it out. Still ends up 15 thou behind. Sean Carlson now, left side, 1165, going to get chased by Gene Halverson. Halverson over here, right side, dialed 1005. Carlson dialed 1165 in the 73 Plymouth Scamp. Away they go. Sean Carlson lets go 20 on the tree, and that's good enough for the win as Halverson goes 54 red. Let's see what Carlson can do on that 1165. Ooh, hopefully he lifted out of it. 67 thou over, but he is going to round 2 free of charge. Lawrence Duda now left side, 1242 the dial in that 63 Polara. That's a gorgeous car. David Sash, right side dial 1008, going to do the chasing. Off they go. Duda goes red, hands the win over to Sash. Sash lets go 83 green. And he is on his way to round 2. He goes 14 with a 9 on that 1008 dial. As Duda is 4/10 over his dial. Brad Wurzberger, 1065 left side. Joe Lisden, 1019 right side. Again, the call has also gone out for junior dragsters, 7 and 8, and Street Eliminator, 5 and 6. Joe Lisden going to be unhappy. Let's go 001 red, 1 thou red. 1 away from being perfect on the 1019. He'll go 2 thou under, 1018 with an 8. Brad Wurzberger was 27 green and 2 thou under his dial. But he will take the win. Dusty Winrich now, 1016. Left side, Darren Eide, 993 in the right lane. Four thou separate them, 006 to a 10. Give the 10 to Darren Eide. He goes dead on with a 0. 10 dead, 0. 10 total. Dusty Winrich was 6 green, took 19, broke it out 15, had to go dead on 4 or less to get around Darren there. Darren Eide on his way to round 2. Chad Lynch now, 1052 left side. Mike Larson, 816 right side. And yeah, you don't get an N in trouble. Yeah, this ain't Super Pro. Little confusion going on the starting line. There is no crosstalk in Pro. That's only Super Pro. So if you have an N on your number, you don't get anything in front of it. Anyways, everybody's staged up and off they go. Chad Lynch way out front has an advantage on the starting line. He turns that into a win. He is 40 green and 53 thou over. Gets there by 2/10 or more. Actually more than 2/10. Larson was 67 on the tree, but has trouble getting down the track or something as he runs way slow. Ben Buell now left side in the all blacked out Mustang. Dialed 978. Going to be chasing down Morgan McDonough, dialed 1035, right side. Morgan McDonough uncharacteristically goes red. He'll be disappointed. Ben Buell missed it, 126 green, but that's good enough to take the win. Buell runs on down there, goes 40 thou over. McDonough, of course, after going red, goes dead on with a 7. Brandon Winrich, 1151 left side. Kevin Brainerd, 1054 in the right. Off they go, a couple of good lights. This one's going to be close, 009 to a 16. Give the 009 to Winrich, and he breaks it out, goes 10 thou under, taking 48 thou. Had to take 38 thou or less to make that work. Brainerd, 16 green and 31 thou over, moving on to round 2 without going to the buyback window. Tony Meyer now, 1076 left side. John Marslick, 1051 in the right. Pair of green lights, 33 to a 57. Give the 33 to Tony Meyer, and on the double breakout, he will take the win. Both drivers quite a bit under. Tony is 33 under, and that's John Marslick 36 under, actually 40 under to a 37 under. Sorry, hard to do the math when they both break out like that. Anyways, Tony Meyer breaks out 3 thou less than Marslick. Meyer moving on. Jake Lesnick, 1052 left side. Davey Hamilton, 986 in the right. Another pair of green lights. Reaction time favors Davey Hamilton. He turns that into a win. 23 green, 27 thou over. We'll call that 50 total. Locked out Lesnick. Lesnick let go 57, runs 10 thou over, ends up 17 thou behind at the finish line. Dave Schmidt now left side in his dragster. Dials up 859. Terry Peterson, 1089 right side. Both vehicles powered by LS Motors. What a shame, Terry Peterson. Peterson goes 14 red, Schmidt 35 green. Schmidt on his way to round 2. On that 859 dial, he will go 15 thou under, 857 with a 5. Pat Haubrick now, 837 left side. Chad Miffick, 885 right side. Miffick goes 13 red. Haubrick right there, though, 11 green. Give the win to Haubrick. He runs it through, breaks it out 1 thou. Miffick runs it through, breaks it out 39 thou. Kevin Post now left side. 1024. Chris Anfang, 1016 in the 71 Demon in the right lane. Another pair of green lights, but somebody was ready and somebody was not ready. Kevin Post was ready, 27 green. But on the double breakout, he gives the win back to Chris Anfang. Anfang missed it, 125 green, 12 thou under, and he's 2 thou less under than Post. Post 14 thou under, taking a 10th. Needed to give it a rip here, and he would have made that work. But Anfang moving on. Tom Cetera, 1102 left side. Roger Lipto, 987 right side. Pair of Mustangs on down the track they go, close as you can be, without having identical reaction times. They're 1 thou between them. And that 1 thou did go to Roger Lipto. He's 31 green, 21 thou over, gets there by over 2/10, almost 3, as Cetera has trouble running the dial after going 32 green. Dalton Johnson, yesterday's winner. He's dialed 1030 left side. Jim Stockton, 1156 in the right lane. Both drivers go green, 22 to a 42. Give the 22 to Dalton. He runs dead on with a 0 for the win, taking 9 thou and locking out Stockton. Stockton was 42 green, had to break it out to make it look that close. Dalton moving on. John Plackey, 1110 left side. John Blomberg, 1029 right side. I think Plackey broke an axle right there. John Blomberg catches it. He's 008, but Plackey can't give it any gas without having the right wheel just blow off. He couldn't run the number, couldn't cut a light. So he is idling on down the track. We'll get him off and we'll send the next pair down. But I think Plackey broke an axle. Again, he's got one-wheel drive, basically. So Bill Ulm in the Thunderbird. In that Thunderbird left side, Art McCluskey, 1110 right side. Off they go. Give the win to Art McCluskey, 34 green, as Ulm goes 46 red.
962.
McCluskey runs way over the dial as Ulm was only 14 thou over, but that red light gave the win to Art McCluskey, right lane. Jack Weiler now. Left side. Right side dials 962. Again, Weiler dialed 969 left side. Both drivers in, flickering the beams. Off they go. Again, one driver was ready, one driver was not. Jack Weiler was ready. He should seal this one up pretty easy. Runs way over the dial after going 29 green. Fuller's reaction time started with a 2. He breaks it out 5 thou. He's still almost a tenth behind. Mikey Amos, 1029 left side. John Schultz, right side dial, 1008. Both drivers green, both drivers with good lights, separated by only 10 thou. John Schultz had the better light. He turns it into a win. 13 green and 20 thou over. Gets there by 8 thou. Amos was 23 green and 18 thou over. Again, leaves him 8 thou behind for the loss. Sean Winrich, 1139. Left side. Mark Pease, 1208. Right side. Off they go. Mark Pease with the better of the two reaction times. He should wrap this one up pretty easy, and he does. 73 green, 24 thou over, taking over a tenth as Winrich missed it on the tree and then ran a tenth over the dial. Mark Morris, 954. Left side, Tim Harris, 1273. Right side, not sure if that's Mark Morris, because that is definitely not a 20 Challenger. Anyways, give the win to Tim Harris, 41 green, 75 thou over, getting there by over a tenth. As the driver in the left lane has trouble, goes 74 green, not that bad there, but runs a tenth and a half over the dial. Scott Kelly now in shock therapy. Left side dialed 1124. Right side Dave Elliott dialed 9 flat. Off they go. Pair of green lights, 19 to a 70. Give the 19 to Scott Kelly. He turns that into a win, going 46 thou over. Regulating the finish line, taking 46 thou. Elliott missed it on the tree, runs 41 thou over. Kelly moving on. Joe Lindberg, 970 left side. Randy Trotter, 1016 right side. Should be a good one here. Wow, I didn't think it'd be that good. 009 to a 004. Trotter has 5 thou in the bank, turns it into a win, goes 27 thou over, gets there by 5 thou, which means Joe Lindberg also 27 thou over. Difference in reaction time, difference at the finish line. Randy Trotter moving on. Tony Leonard now, 1018 left side. Eric Miller, 1013 right side. Off they go, another pair of 00 lights, 008 to a 003. Give the 003 to Eric Miller, give the win to Eric Miller. 28 thou over, takes 15 thou as Tony Leonard goes 008 and gives up the stripe to be in second place. Mike Simons, 12 flat, left side. Pat Kelly, 980, right side. And off they go. Boy, separated by only 3 thou. Anybody's race, 67 to a 70. Pat Kelly chasing. Can't get there in time. Both drivers run 17 thou over. Difference at the finish line, the difference in reaction time at 3 thou going Mike Simon's way. It pays to have even just a little bit better light than your opponent. Dallas Hansen, left side, 951. Joe Marks, 1104, right side in the Gone Bananas, 71 Duster. Been racing out here for decades. Marks out of St. Michael, Minnesota. Hansen out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Give the win to Hansen as he missed it a lot. Joe Marks goes 001 red, runs dead on with a 7. Things just didn't go Joe's way. Holy cow. Little disappointing when he gets back to the time slip booth and reads that. Super Pro will take you to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro, this is your call to staging for round 1. Super Pro, come right on, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jacob Shepard, left side, 1069. Chris Kennedy, right side, 1021. Kennedy goes red. Shepard was ready for him. He let go 11. And on that 1069, he lets out and coasts across the finish line to go over a 10th over. Kennedy runs it on through and goes 7 thou under. And I believe that was the last pair of Pro ET. I've made the call for Super Pro, and I'm going to turn it over to my co-announcer, Lily Hansen, who will turn 15 tomorrow and get her permit and then get to go shopping and maybe more cake. Ice cream cake, she says. Awesome. Thank you, Lily, and you can take it from here.
Starting out with Junior Thunder, you'll have Logan Dorn over in the left lane and Hayden Olm in the right lane. Hayden Olm goes red. Hayden gets there first, running 896. Logan runs 888 with an 8. Next pair, Michaela Vluer, left lane, and Lennon Fuller, right lane. Looks like Michaela had a problem on the starting line. They're going to push her off. Hopefully it will be an easy fix so she can get out there for first round. Looks like we got Michaela off the track. Hopefully they can get her car fixed for first round. Now Brooklyn Hop will be in the left lane. Morgan Summers will be in the right lane. The light to beat in Junior Thunder is 008, put out there by Bodie Carlson. So if somebody can get a better light than that, they'd be in the number 1 spot. But as of now, that's where Bodie Carlson will sit. You'll have Peyton Bremer in the left lane and Dylan Hansen in the right lane. In the left lane will be Hayden Hansen. In the right lane will be Braylon Velour. Last pair of Junior Thunder will be the Carlson brothers. Bodie Carlson in the left lane Colt Carlson in the right lane. Bodie still has the light to beat 008. Junior Lightning out here now. Thomas Conan, left lane. Yesterday's winner. And Autumn Sullivan in the right lane. Autumn Sullivan still has the light to be out here. I think it was a 17. Next pair will be Ellie Lindbergh in the left lane and Jaden Heem in the right lane. Skylar Bremer in the left lane and Claire McDonough, right lane. Skylar Bremer goes 006 on the tree, taking over that number 1 spot on the ladder. Last pair of junior dragsters on the starting line. Sophia Podvin in the left lane and Logan Summers in the right lane.
Thank you goes out to Lily Hansen, stepping in during Junior Dragster so I can get a little breather and a little break. Street Eliminator coming out for their final time trial session. Thank you, Street Eliminator, for abiding by the crosswalk change in staging. I appreciate that. Gives a little more room to our Junior Dragsters, just a little more safety cushion. After Street Eliminator comes round one of Super Pro. And Super Pro, as usual, if we're going to do anything to the track, we'll let you know a little bit beforehand, but you probably don't have to jump right into your car, so we'll probably do a little something or another to the starting line before we send Super Pro down the track. So keep that in mind as Street Eliminator comes up for their final time trial session. And in yesterday's competition in Street Eliminator, I know Corey Hansen and Buck Smith both went out first round. I know Mazinski went some rounds, but Merrick won the race. So Merrick is probably in the lead now for Street Eliminator. And we'll just have to wait and see how today unfolds for competition. Again, as we get closer to the end of the points season. Grumman and Bruman on the starting line. I want to let everybody know happy anniversary to Jamie and Shanna Kading. It is their 29th anniversary today. 29. They're only one behind Buck and Dana Smith, who will celebrate their 30th anniversary on Tuesday. And again, Tyler Burkholder will celebrate his 15th birthday tomorrow, along with Lily Hansen. And we want to say happy 58th wedding anniversary to George Fuller from Judy. As we prepare for round one of Super Pro, be coming at you in just a short amount of time, which means, King of the Hill, you are on alert. King of the Hill, you are on alert for your first round of competition as we start our third rotation. And here comes the first pair of Super Pro. Left side, Kevin Post dialed up 1022. Right side, Sean Big Block Anderson dials 975 in his 2017 Camaro. I think this won Best Engineered Car one year down at the AT Finals. Off they go. 51 to a 15. Give the 15 to Sean, and he'll take the win, going 18 thou over, 33 total, locked out Post. Post went 12 thou under and was still 6 thou behind after going 51. Sean moving on. Craig Schultz, 780 left side. Phil Johnson, 1099 in the right. They don't get much closer. 30 to a 31. Give the win to Craig Schultz. He's 31, 21 thou over, as Phil Johnson was 30, 1 thou under, taking 23 thou. Had to take 22 or less. Extremely hard to do. 172 versus 121, the finish line mile an hour. 50 miles an hour. That's tough to back into. Corbin Carolla, 740. In the left lane, Chris Fuller, 961, right side. Off they go. 19 to a 63, give the 19 in the win to Corbin. He's 19 dead, 827 total, locks out Fuller. Fuller also dead on, but went 63, ends up 43 thou behind at the finish line. Pat Haubrick now left side, 837. Mike Bowman, 849. Off they go, 8 to a 13. Give the win to the 13. Pat Haubrick, 13 dead, 6, 19 total. Bowman was 8 green. Breaks it out 12 thou, taking 23 thou. Had to take 11 thou to make that work. Again, tough to do, although they were like-speeded cars, but that's just tough to get inside that when the packages are that tight. Mike LaChapelle, 785 left side. Craig Cargilotti, 824 in the Corvette in the right lane. Cargilotti goes 28 red, hands the win over to LaChapelle. LaChapelle 32 green, 15 thou over as Cargilotti runs it out to go 5 thou under. Mikey Amos 1030. Left side. Brent Henry 1056 right side. $17 thou, the difference in reaction. The better of the lights goes to Mikey Amos, but the win goes to Brent Henry on the double breakout. Henry breaks it out 8 thou less than Amos, as Henry was 27 thou under. Means Mikey Amos was 35 thou under, taking 25 thou. Had to take 15 thou or less to make that work. 15 thou or get behind, as we say. Lee Burkholder, left side, 765. Craig Sletton, 884, right side. $12 thou separate them, 6 to an 18. Give the 6 to Craig Sletton, but he goes down and breaks it out. They both break out. Lee Burkholder only breaks it out 2 thou though, going 18 green, as Sletton broke it out 22 thou after going 006. Took 32. Had to take 12 or get behind to make that work. Dalton Big Johnson now, 1025 left side. Dan Klein, 796 right side. Give the win to Dalton, 007. As Dan Klein goes 004 red, they both run down and break it out. Partly cloudy conditions. Track remains tight. Weather is decent. Not terrible air. It looks like it's actually getting a little bit less smoky as the day goes on. I don't know if that has an effect with horsepower or air or anything like that, but it sure looks nicer from up here as you look around. Dusty Winrich, left side, 1012. Willie Gray, 786. Of course, Rhonda says hi to her sisters, Deb and Doreen, wherever they are watching from. Ohio for sure, one of them. And it looks like they'll be watching the second round because Willie Gray is going to take this one. Oh, except for he breaks out. Takes 60 thou, breaks it out 9 thou. Had to take 50 thou or less. Dusty Winrich, 62 green, dead 5. That's good enough for the win as he did not break it out. Jared Newman, 1038 left side. Of course, Willie will buy back, so he'll be back for second round no matter what. Todd Reinschmidt, 1002 in the right lane. Jared Newman, really good, goes 14 green, but he's 13 thou behind. As Reinschmidt, 001, and on the double breakout will take the win. He's 19 thou under as Newman runs down there and goes 51 thou under. Difference in breakout, 32 thou going Reinschmidt's way. Boy, when you're the leader in points, things just seem to go your way. Mark Havorka now, 849 left side. Dean Wentler, 754 in the right lane. Off they go. Havorka has this one in complete control, and he'll take the win. He's 002 and 61 over, letting out as Wentler missed it on the tree by half a second and also missed it on the dial by 800ths, sorry. Brad Wurzberger, 1065 left side. Jay James, 977 in the right lane. James out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Wurzberger out of Nicollet, Minnesota. .31 to a 43. Give the 31 to Jay James. But he breaks it out well on the double breakout, I should say. He comes out on the short end of the stick by 5 thou. Wurzberger was 43 green and 28 thou under, as Jay James was 31 green and 33 thou under, 5 thou worse than Wurzberger. Wurzberger moves on without having to buy back. Connor Smychek, 958 left side. Chrissy Gonser, 831 in the right. Give the win to Chrissy. 77 green is good enough as Smychek goes 003 red. That hurts. Dave Schmidt now left side, 858. Chad Mythic, 882 right side. .22 thou, the difference in reaction time. Give that advantage to Chad. Chad turns it into a win, going 46 thou over. Gets there by trip 06. 610 thou. As Mythic will take the win. Brandon Winrich wanted to get a close look at the tree. Backs it up, starts the stage. He's dialed 1149. Going to get chased by John Blomberg, dialed 1025, right side. .40 to a 4. 36 thou advantage going to Blomberg. And he'll turn that into a win, going 48 thou over, 52 total. Winrich had a shot. He's 40 green, but he runs 600ths over, ends up 38 thou behind at the finish line. Terry Pease now in his Thames panel, 53 vintage, old English car for those of you who don't know what Thames are. He's dialed 1096, running the throttle stop. Randy Summers, 814. Right side. Randy, last night's Super Pro Wisconsin State champion. And he's got work to do. He's 8 thou behind at the hit. And he won't take the win on the double breakout. Terry Pease breaks it out 3 thou, taking 1 thou, as Summers breaks it out 10 thou. Difference in breakout, 7 thou, going Terry Pease's way. Finish line margin, 1 thou. That's an awfully tight race. I think that was the finish line margin last night. I think they were 3 thou apart in the final. Don Kritzky now, 711 the dial left side. Leon LaChapelle, 931 in the right. King of the Hill will take you, lanes 1 and 2. King of the Hill, come right on for your first round of competition. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Give the win to Don Kritzky, 009, as La Chapelle goes red. Don runs it out, goes 11th thou over. Moving on to the next round, 186 miles an hour. King of the Hill, come right on, lanes 1 and 2, please. King of the Hill, come right on, lanes 1 and 2. Jake Lesnick, 1052. Left side, going to get chased by Dan Kike, dialed 738 over here in the right lane. Over 3-second head start going to Lesnick. Lesnick goes 18 red. Give the win to Kike. Kike let go 53. Runs it on down, breaks it out 14 thou. Lesnick runs it on down, goes 12 thou over. Kike moving on. Mike Kritzky now. One of the 2 fastest cars on the property here this weekend. Dials up 630. Going to be chasing Lee Vale. Lee Vale's going to get over 4.5 second head start, dialed 1062. That will put Lee Vale, I want to say, by the 330 foot, if not farther. Going to be close. Right around that 330 foot. Maybe he'll be 300 feet out. Then Mike Kritzky will be chasing. And the kid goes 10 thou red. Lee Vale was right there. He's 4 thou green. And on that 1062 goes 25 thou under. Kritzky lets out at the end of the run, goes 689 at 145. Another solid lap there. 410 at 175 in the 8th for Kritzky. Morgan McDonough left side, 1033. Mike Larson, 816. Right side. Off they go. Pair of green lights. Significant reaction time advantage favors Sunshine. And Morgan McDonough puts that hammer down and seals that one up. Goes 19 thou over, taking 51 thou. Locked out Larson. McDonough was 49 total. Larson let go 94. Even though he goes dead on, the tardy reaction time takes him out of that one. Sean Winrich now, 1148. Left side, Dave Hagberg, 1167. Right side, pretty tight one here. Only 9 thou separate him at the hit. Hagberg looks like he's out there, and he'll take the win on another double breakout. Breaks out by 13 thou less than Sean Winrich. Ends up 4 thou behind, but no matter on the double breakout. He'll take the win. Jack Weiler, 970 left side. Chris Anfang, 1015 in the right. So after a short rain delay, we decided to stage the cars up. Off they go. (23 to a 26). Give the 23 to Jack Weiler. But on the double breakout, give the win to Chris Anfang. Anfang goes down there after going 26, gets 13 thou behind, gets 2 thou under, as Jack Weiler goes 12th thou under. On the double breakout, Chris Anfang will advance. Steve Ohm, 792, left side. Jason Hopp, 765, right side. Off they go. Identical 18 reaction times. Jason Hopp goes down, breaks it out 6 thou, taking 30 thou, had to take 24 or less. Steve Ohm, 18 green and 24 thou over for the win. Sam Hamilton, 979 in the Family Firebird. Left side. Jeff Serene, 945 right side in his GSXR 85 Suzuki. I think it's a GS XR 1100, something, I don't know. And give the win to Jeff Serene. 42 green is good enough as Sam Hamilton lets go 6 thou red. Ryan Leonard now dialed up 1018. Left side, Pat Kelly, 982, right side. $13 to a 19, 6 thou between them. Give the 13 to Ryan Leonard. He'll take the win going 16 thou over as Kelly runs it out to go 27 thou under. Taking 37 thou. Had to take 10 thou or less to make that work. Joe Lindbergh now, 971. Left side. Scott Kelly in shock therapy, dialed 1127. Right lane. Away they go, pair of green lights. Too close to call, 14 to an 18. 4 thou advantage goes to Kelly, but on the double breakout, give the win to Joe Lindbergh. Goes down there, 18 green, breaks it out 1 thou, gets 11 thou behind as Scott Kelly runs on down after going 14 green, breaks it out 8 thou, taking 11 thou. Some quick math here. Had to take 4 thou or less, or had to take 4 thou or get behind to make that work. Les Feist dials up 620. Ron Sullivan dialed 792. Give the win to Ron Sullivan. 17 green and 54 over, gets there by 15 thou as Les Feist is 38 green and 48 thou over, going 209 miles an hour. Both fast dragsters out first round. We'll see if they buy back. Richie Summers dials up 1199 on Steph's sled. Getting chased by Tom Podvin. He's dialed 924 in the right lane. Podvin with the better light. Looks like he's going to take the win because Richie is way out there and he goes 2/10 under plus. Podvin will take the win, 87 green, 1 thou under. I'm guessing Richie had trouble with the dragster and hopped on Steph's sled just to give it a shot since he had an entry. Taking the bye after going 001 in the only time trial today, Bruce Van Straten dials up 1005 and promptly goes 15 red. But on that 10.05, he'll go 10, I think, something. Nope, 10.10 with a 4, 54 thou over. And that ends round 1 of Super Pro. King of the Hill should be in the lanes. And they are. They're ready to go. Final call. King of the Hill, you should be there. Junior Street. Looks like you guys all came up. Final call, Junior Street. Final call, Junior Street will take Bike Sled. Bike Sled will take you to 5 and 6. Junior Street, final call. I know there's a few of you back there that have to wait for your drivers to come back. But here we go, round 1 of King of the Hill. David Sash dials 10-10. Left side, Randy Trotter, 10-16. Right side. And give the win to David Sash as Trotter goes 11th thou red. They'll both run on down. David Sash goes 25 thou under, and Randy Trotter goes 11th thou under. Another double breakout, but Randy Trotter going to the buyback window by virtue of the red light. Left side car dials 954. Eric Miller 1013. Right side. Left side goes red. Eric Miller, green. On the 1013 goes 1 thou under. Left side car 55 thou over. Margin of victory, if there was a victory, but the margin was 0.09, very tight at the finish line. Noel Loftus, 1241, left side. Phil Johnson, 1101, right side. Off they go. Pair of green lights, 15 thou separate them. Give the advantage to Noel. Turns it into a win running 40 thou over. Gets there by 20 thou. Somebody was on and off the throttle there. Not sure who. Phil Johnson was 29 green and 45 thou over. Noel, 14 green, taking the win there. This is Tiffany Badur now left side, 1144. Dalton Arns, 1205, right side. And give the win to Tiffany, 77 greens, good enough for the win as Dalton goes 10 thou red. They'll both run them out the back door. Tiffany goes 500 under as Dalton goes 95 under. 9.5 hundredths under. There you are. Jacob Schaefer now 10-15 left side. Paul Ekblad 10-25 right side in that gorgeous 65 Hemi Belvedere. Paul goes red, gives the win to Jacob. Jacob 58 green and 44 thou over going to round 2. Jeff Dennis now left side, 10-15. Carl Wamoff, 11-41 right side. Both lights not so good, but the better of the two is Jeff Dennis. He should take this one, and on the double breakout, he does. As Wamoff goes down there, breaks it out by 1/10.5. Holy moly. Jeff Dennis moving on. Mike Simons changes his dial-in for the first time. Yesterday dialed 1205 all day. Today dialed 12 flat. That's an indicator for everybody. He's in the left lane in that fair lane. Right side, Chris Kennedy, dial 1021. I think Chris was yesterday's King of the Hill champion. Going to be a tough one for either driver right now. They're only 2 thou apart in reaction time. Give the win on the double breakout to Chris Kennedy as he breaks it out 2 thou less. 2 thou less than Mike Simons. And the margin at the finish line was 2 thou. Holy moly. That is some close racing. Oh, I see. Identical breakouts. So the better of the two lights, Chris Kennedy was 44, will take the win, as his opponent was 46 green, 2 thou difference. Leanna Kristen, 1083 left side in the Duster. Ryan Hull, 1071 in the Camaro in the right lane. Off they go. Leanna in control with the Duster, but gets behind, can't run the number. 900ths over, as you heard Ryan Hull on and off the throttle, taking 9 thou. The Taylor Swift groupie moving on to round 2. Jacob Shepard now 1071 left side. Bill Sedlacek 1145 in the right. And I will take Pro ET lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, as Jacob Shepard will take the win. His 11 light, significantly better than Sedlacek's 52. Runs on down there, goes 14 over, taking 34, had Bill locked out. Bill was dead on with a 7, but needed a better reaction time to make that work. Dallas Hansen left side, 951. Darren Anderson, 1103. Dallas Hansen in control, and he'll take the win here. He's 48 green and dead on with a 1, taking a 10th. As Anderson missed it, also runs dead on, but basically was a 10th behind at the starting line, and that was the finish line margin. Hansen moving on. Dan Crownhart now left side, 980. Kevin Post, right side, 1020. Post goes 3 thou red. Crownhart 008 green. Crownhart will take the win. Crownhart runs on down, breaks it out 16 thou. Post runs on down, breaks it out 33 thou. I'm sorry, 37 thou. Kurt Wamoff now 1144 left side. Guy Stengel 1035 right side. $15 to a 52. Give the 15 to the Chevelle. Give the win to the Coronet RT in the right lane. 52 and 16 thou under is better than 15 and 22 thou under on the double breakout. Wamoff took 43. Had to take 36 or less to make that work. Drew Schalm. We are going into Junior Street now. Junior Street, round 1. Looking for Pro ET cars. Pro ET will take you to 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pro ET, come right on. Staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, which means Junior Dragsters, I'll take you to 7 and 8. Bike Sled, I'll take you to 5 and 6. I see most of you are there already. Thanks for coming up. Ellie Lindbergh, right side, dials 907. Again, Schalm, 918, left side. Off they go. Green lights a pair. Drew had the better reaction time, but broke it out 7 thou, taking over a 10th and a half, as a matter of fact. Ellie Lindbergh moving on, running 16 over the dial, and got saved by the breakout of Schalm. Logan Summers now 972 left side. Skylar Bremer 1012 right side. Again, bike sled will take you to 5 and 6. Bike sled, final call. You're coming out next. Pro ET, I need you to 1, 2, 3, and 4. Junior dragsters, I need you to 7 and 8, please. Off they go, another pair of green lights. One of them significantly better than the other, and that is your winner, Skylar Bremer. 72 green and 75 over. Still gets there by 4.5 tenths, as Logan missed it on the tree and missed it on the dial. Blaine Chaffee, 9:30 left side. Aiden Schumacher, 11:49 right side. Trans Am in the left. S10 pickup in the right. Step side pickup. That is fancy. Off they go. Another pair of green lights. Give the win to Aiden Schumacher, as Aiden was 1 or 10 thou over the dial, got there by 5 thou. I kind of think Blaine Chaffee was going to get there, tried to regulate, and missed by 5 thou. Blaine had the much better reaction time, and I saw brake lights and was off the throttle, but again, got behind by 5 thou, running almost a 1/10.5 over. Annie Sletton, 9:21. Left side. It's a duplicate of the Consi final in Junior Street from yesterday. Lindsey Hansen. Both green lights are pretty close, 4 thou apart. Give the win to Lindsey. Lindsey goes 55 thou over the dial, taken 92 thou. Annie was a 1/10.5 over the dial, and that let Lindsey get in there and get the win. Lindsey moving on. Lily Hansen now, my co-announcer, left side, 9:56 in the left lane. Claire McDonough, 11:09 right side. Claire was our winner yesterday, Wisconsin State champion in Junior Street. Driving the 21 Trail Blazer. And Claire had the reaction time advantage, but runs on down there and breaks it out 20 thou, taking almost a 1/10.5. Lily Hansen was 118 green and 27 thou over, 47 thou over, moving on to the next round. Carson Sheely in the 15 Mustang left side, dialed 903. Tyler Burkholder dials 935 in his 06 Mustang. Pick your political flavor here, red or blue. Big reaction time advantage goes to Tyler. Tyler turns that into a win. He is 004 and a 1/10 over, taking 18 thou, trimming it up pretty tight there, as Carson was 88 green and 35 thou over, but Tyler drove inside of that with the superior reaction time. And I think that ends this round of Junior Street. Bike sled should be coming out next. Pro ET final call. Pro ET final call. You should be in the lanes, dial-ins on, so we can read them. Ready to go. Junior dragsters should be making their ways up to lanes 7 and 8. And of course, that means Street Eliminator, you are on alert. Street Eliminator, you are on alert. First pair out in bike sled. I believe yesterday's winner was Ron Langowski, Wisconsin State champ. He didn't come up for a trophy presentation, but he's dialed 892 in the left lane, taking on John Kelly, dialed 1012 right side. For all I know, this might have been the final yesterday. No, it was not the final, and no, it was not Ron Langowski. Nate Bremer was the Wisconsin State champion yesterday. Only 6 thou apart in reaction times give the win to John Kelly on the double breakout. He breaks it out 22 thou, as Ron Langowski was 22 green. He was 6 thou behind at the hit, but he broke it out 49 thou. Gary Stelter now, 12:08 left side. Nate Bremer, 9:19 right side. Again, Nate was yesterday's Wisconsin State champion in bike sled. Nate has some work to do as he is 200ths behind at the hit. And he can't make it up as Gary Stelter, well, he did make it up. He got there first, just broke it out 400ths, taken 71. Had to take 31 or less. Stelter was 20 green and 51 thou over in the win. Now, Steph Summers dials up 12 flat in the sled left lane. Jeff Serene dialed 945 right side. $40 thou advantage going to Jeff Serene, but he can't convert, can't run the number. Oh, he can. Yeah, he can't run the number, but it doesn't matter as Steph Summers runs the number and then some. Steph goes 116 green and breaks it out by 79 thou, taking a 10th. Serene 76 green and 71 thou over is good enough for the win at 135 miles an hour. And that is the end of bike sled. Pro ET coming out next. Pro ET, you should be in the lanes. If you're going to run round to 2, if you bought yourself back in, you should be in the lanes. Pro ET, come right on. Lanes 1, 2, it looks like 1 and 2 are full. So 3 or 4, Pro ET, come right on. Junior Dragster, we will take you. And Street Eliminator, if you want to start coming up in 5 and 6, that would be wonderful. And again, if you stop before the crosswalk, that would even be better. So Street Eliminator, you can come right on. First pair of Pro ET cars, round 2. Bill Ulm in the Thunderbird dials up 902 left side. Sean Anderson, 973 right side. Both drivers are in. Off we go. Pair of green lights. This time Sean didn't miss it. He's 18 green. He should turn this into a win. Even on the double breakout, he goes 15 thou under, taking 62 thou, breaks it out 6 thou less than Bill Ohm. Almost messed that one up, but didn't. Moving on to the next round, Sean Anderson. Ohm was 86 green and 21 thou under, breaking out more than Sean. Jack Weiler, 967, left side, taking on Randy Trotter. Trotter dialed 1016. Over here in the right lane. Trotter goes 51 red, hands the win over to Weiler. Weiler 23 green. And on that 967, he will go 966 with a 7, 3 thou under. Trotter runs his out, goes 36 thou under. Chad Lynch, 1051 left side. Terry Peterson, 1089 right side. Off they go. Lynch with a big reaction time advantage will take the win. 41 green, 71 thou over, getting there by 45 thou. Peterson missed it, went 137 green, 23 thou over. Could not make up the difference in reaction time and will end his day in that entry. Mikey Amos, 1026 left side. Lawrence Duda, 1252 right side. Green light's a pair, and it is close. Only 5 thou the difference in reaction time. Give the win to Mikey Amos. He's 58 green and 11 thou over. Gets 9 hundredths behind as Duda was 63 green and breaks it out 9 hundredths for the loss. Actually 89 thou. Taken 95. He had a chance to pull that one off, just couldn't do it. Had to take 5 thou or less. Pat Haubrick, 837 in the left. Ben Buell, 979 in the right. Pat Haubrick is in trouble. He's not going to get there first, but he'll take the win on the double breakout. 63 green, 5 thou under is better than 005 green and 24 thou under. Difference in breakout, 19 thou going Pat Haubrick's way. Dalton Johnson continuing his press through pro up into first place, I believe, in points, and continuing to leg that out. And he'll get another round win right there, as Art McCluskey couldn't hold the car back when he stomped on the throttle once he got staged. Dalton goes green and will take the win, running 34 thou over. McCluskey kind of messed the tree up, and that's just the way it goes. Dalton won't get a reaction time on that deal, but at least he gets his ET. He goes 34 thou over. Sean Carlson, 1168 left side. Tim Harris, 1273 right side. Plymouth, left side. Pontiac, right side. Off they go. 1/10 of a second advantage going to Sean Carlson. I can't believe he'll mess this up. And he doesn't. 23 green and a bunch over. It still takes 16 thou, as Harris was 132 green and 4 thou under. Dusty Winrich, 1013 the dial. Roger Lipto, 987 right side. Off they go. Dusty in complete control of this one. He's 27, and Roger Lipto missed it. Dusty takes the win, going dead on with a 5.32 total. Lipto, not even in the same zip code, went dead on with a 3, but ended up 75 thou behind. That's about your difference in reaction time. Brad Wurzberger, 10.63 left side. Tom Sotera, 11.02 in the right. In his Mustang GT, that's a 68 vintage model. Sotera goes red. So does Wurzberger. Wurzberger coming out on the better side of that. And he'll be moving on the double red light. He's 17 red. Sotera is 34 red. Sotera spun like mad off the starting line, so that's kind of surprising to see him go red, but that's racing. Brandon Winrich, 11.50 left side. Chad Miffick, 8.82 in the right. Away they go. 51 thou advantage going to Brandon. He'll take the win. Goes 27 thou over. Had Miffick locked out. Miffick runs on down there. Goes 17 thou over. Difference in reaction time. Difference at the finish line. And that was 41 thou. Tony Meyer, 10.72 left side. Chris Anfang, 10.14 right side. Couple of good lights here. 003 to a 10. Give the 003 to Chris Anfang. Give the win to Chris Anfang. 17 thou over, 20 total. Tony Meyer was 10 green, and 12 thou over leaves him 2 thou behind. That's close. 2 thou, the difference going Chris Anfang's way. Reaction time makes a lot of difference, that's for sure. Jake Lesnick now, 10.53 left side. Darren Eide, 9.92 right side. Eide threw down 10 total round 1. Let's see what he can do here round 2. Well, this is a drag race, that is for sure. 18 to a 19, only 1 thou separate them. Give the win to Jake Lesnick. He is 19 dead 4, gets there 5 thou. Eide threw down a pretty good lap. He's 18, 10 thou over, but Lesnick drives inside of it by 5 thou for the win. David Sash, 10-10 the dial left side. Kevin Brainerd, 10.55 right side. Street Eliminator, you should all be in the lanes, ready to go for your round. Pair of green lights here. David Sash in complete control. 007, but gets behind 3 thou. Had to be regulating the finish line. Ran a 10th over the dial. Gets 3 thou behind. Kevin Brainerd, 98 green, dead 6 for the win. Wow, that's a weird one. Morgan McDonough, 10.34 left side. Dave Schmidt, 8.60 in the right. Off they go. 34 to an 86. Give the 34 and the win to Morgan McDonough. 34 green, 15 thou over. Had Dave Schmidt locked out. Schmidt let go 86. Goes down there, breaks it out 7 thou. Still ends up 30 thou behind. McDonough moves on. Tony Leonard dials up 10-18. Left side. Joe Marks, 11.04 right side. Tony Leonard has a lot to work with, 33 to a 102. Tony gets it done, goes 68 thou over, still taking 10 thou. Joe Marks, 102 green, dead 9, putting it on the trailer. Or in the trailer, I should say. Sean Winrich, 1142 in the left. Davey Hamilton, 986 in the right. I was going to say Davey seemed to be finding his groove. 68 thou, the difference in reaction time. One of them is 68. Davey goes trip, zip, 27 thou over, taking 24 thou for a ho-hum win. Unbelievable. Trip, zip, getting it done for Davey Hamilton. He is on a tear. Winrich was 68 green, broke it out, still ended up behind at the finish line. Joe Lindberg, 970 left side. John Schultz, 1008 in the right. $27 thou, the difference in reaction time going John Schultz's way. He runs on down there and breaks it out, taking a bunch. Took 81 thou, broke it out. 34 thou. Joe Lindberg, 48 green, was 21 thou or 27 thou behind at the hit. Runs 10 thou over, but will take the win by virtue of John Schultz breaking it out. Dallas Hansen, 950 left side. Mark Pease, 1208 in the right. And Mark Pease is in complete control here. Significantly better reaction time going to Mark. He turns that into a win. 41 dead 7, taking a 10th and a half. 48 total. Hansen let go 218. Breaks it out, still behind a 10th and a half. Scott Kelly, 1126 left side. Dave Elliott, 901 in the right. Give the win to Scott Kelly. 35 green as Elliott goes 10 red in that 41 Willys. Kelly goes on down and goes 14 thou under at 117 miles an hour. Elliott runs on down, goes 7 thou under. Jacob Shepard, 1071. In the left lane, Chris Kennedy, 1017 right. $28 to a 57. Give the 28 to Jacob Shepard. He turns that into a win, going 13 thou over. 41 total had Kennedy locked out. Kennedy 57 green, 21 thou over. Add up the numbers, 37 thou behind. No chance of winning that one. Mike Larson in the altered front engine dragster. That's not even an altered, just flat out a front engine dragster. Small block Chevy power. This thing's fast. 816 the dial. Joe Lisden, 1019. In the right lane, Joe Lisden has a message on his rear window. Hi, Mom. So hi, Joe Lisden's mom. Mike Larson had a big reaction time advantage, but he is not going to run the number, and Joe Lisden will take the win. Joe Lisden had a terrible light, 145, but is saved by the fact Larson can't get down the track for whatever reason. Joe Lyson moving on. Hi, Mom. Phil Johnson, 11 flat, left side. John Blomberg, 10-26 in the right. And I will take Super Pro. I'll take Super Pro to the staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Off they go. 39 thou advantage goes to Blomberg on reaction time. That should be enough to get the job done, and it is. He is 58 and 220 thou over, 78 total. Phil, 97 green, had no chance, was locked out. Had to break it out to get there first. John Blomberg moving on. Mike Simons, 12 flat, the dial left side. Pat Kelly, 980 right side. Kelly does a nice wheel stand every time this car leaves the starting line. I wish I was in the market. Wow, that is just gorgeous. Fantastic reaction time, too. He's got 90 thou in his pocket. Pat Kelly goes Bond and takes the win, going dead on. No, I'm sorry, 33 over. He runs 40 total, as Simons was 97 green and 34 thou over. No chance. Eric Miller, after a brilliant first round reaction time, taking the bye in second round. He dials up a 10-12 and shows why he got the bye. 009. And on that 10-12 dial, he will go 10-13 with a 7. 17 thou over, 26 total. Nice package on the bye run. That ends round 2 of Pro ET. Junior dragsters are making their way up to the staging lanes, up to hot stage. And it looks like we have a winner in Super Pro. First guy up. No one else is coming up. Super Pro, come right on. Super Pro, come right on. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for round 2 action in Super Pro. Otherwise, coming out for round 1 of Junior Dragster, here is Lily Hansen with the call.
First pair of Junior Thunder will be Bodie Carlson in the left lane, dialed up 890. Going up against Brooklyn Hop in the right lane, 895 the dial. Advantage will go Bodie's way, and he will turn it into a win with 14 up front, running 8 above, taking the win over Brooklyn. Bodie moving on. Next pair, Hayden Hansen, left side, 1199 the dial. Squaring off against Morgan Summers, right lane, 909 the dial. Advantage will go to Hayden up front and turns it into a win, running one above, locking out Morgan Summers. Hayden taking the win. Left lane, Peyton Bremer, 899 the dial. And Dylan Hansen, right lane, 914 the dial. Advantage will go Dylan's way, and he will turn it into a win. Dylan will be moving on. Braylon Vleuer now left lane, 1252 the dial, and Logan Dorn, right lane, 890 the dial. Logan Dorn is 84 on the tree and will take the win as Braylon goes red. Logan runs it out and runs dead 7 on his 890 dial. Logan Dorn moving on. Colt Carlson in the left lane, 890 the dial, going heads up with Hayden Olm in the right lane. Advantage will go Colt's way, and he will turn it into a win running one above as Hayden Olm breaks it out, taking a little too much stripe. Colt moving on. Michaela Vleuer in the left lane, 896 the dial. They just got her car fixed. Going up against Lennon Fuller in the right lane, 905 the dial. Michaela had the advantage up front with an 11 light, but her car breaks again. It's a bad weekend for Michaela. Looks like the chain broke again. Coming out with Junior Lightning, you have Jaden Heem, left lane, 8 flat the dial, and Autumn Sullivan, right lane, 795 the dial. Give the advantage to Jaden Heem, and he will turn it into a win running 2 above, locking out Autumn. Jaden Heem moving on. Next pair, Ellie Lindbergh, left lane, 802 the dial, and Logan Summers, right lane, 794 the dial. Advantage goes to Logan, and he turns it into a win over Ellie Lindbergh. Logan Summers moving on. Next pair, Thomas Conan, left lane, yesterday's winner, 790 the dial, and Claire McDonough, right lane, 868 the dial. Only 1 thou separates them up front, but Thomas will turn it into a win running 2 above. Thomas moving on. last pair of Junior Lightning, Skylar Bremer, left lane, 790 the dial. And right lane, Sophia Podvin, 816 the dial. Skylar Bremer will take the win as Sophia Podvin goes 29 red. Skylar runs 2 above, taking the win. Skylar Bremer moving on.
Once again, thank you to Lily Hansen helping out with Junior Dragsters, giving me a chance to catch my breath. As we are going into round 1 of Street Eliminator. If I had a little more time, I'd have been heading down to the Quarter Mile Cafe to get myself something to eat. Boy, you guys ate us out of bacon yesterday. 30 pounds of bacon I heard we had, and you guys ate it, and it was all on side order stuff. So it's not like you got plates full of bacon. Put it on hamburgers, sandwiches, French fries. I don't know where it all went. Great job, though. We'll have more next time. Don't worry about that. But head on down. They'll get you something to eat. If you want bacon on your burger, they'll throw some ham on it for you, I think. We're doing what we can. Hamburger cordon bleu, I think is what they're calling it today. So head on down and get something good to eat and get something good to drink. They got Gatorade down there, water, all kinds of soda pop. But right now, a couple of Mustangs coming to the starting line. Buck Smith, left side, celebrating his anniversary, 30th anniversary, with his wife Dana. Going to happen on Tuesday. Don Rexted over here, right side, dialed 1505. Buck is dialed 1370 over in the left lane. And give the win to Buck as Don goes 34 red. Buck Smith, more than ready, 003 green, headed to second round. I'm making a mess up here, spilling soda pop on myself. Corey Hansen, left side, dialed 1248. Kirk Harum? That's not Kirk Harum. That's someone else with Kirk Harum's number. Dialed 1178 in the right lane. They go red, hands the win over to Corey Hansen. Hansen, pretty good light, 26 green on that 1248. He will go 1253. As I wipe all the soda pop off me. Okay, now I'm ready. Next pair, send them up. It is Mike Mazinski, left side, in his Challenger. He's dialed up 1197. Sarah George, in her trusty Kia, dialed up 1725, right side. Off goes Sarah. Off goes Mike. Pair of green lights. Now Mike has to thread the needle, and he does. 85 green, dead 7. Will take the win as Sarah George was 131 green, runs on down there and goes under, taking 25 thou, had room to back into it, and just couldn't execute. Alex Schultz, 1165 left side. Nolan Berghammer, 1407 right side. Off they go. Boy, Alex has a loud car. That's full exhaust, too. He'll take the win on the double breakout. He's 114 green, and boy, this is tough to add up. 69 under, 41 thou less under than Nolan Berghammer. Berghammer goes a tenth under, over a tenth and a hundredth under. We'll call that 11 hundredths. How's that? On the double breakout. Jamie Kading now, 1335 left side. Samantha Schultz, 1227 in the right. Samantha goes 17 red, hands the win over to Jamie. Jamie moving on to the next round. I'm really having trouble here with my soda pop. I might need a sippy cup if this continues. Yesterday's Street Eliminator winner, Wisconsin State champion, Tim Merrick, left side, 1193. Taylor Tizar, 1223, right side in the Mach 1. Off they go, 81 to a 181. 1/10 of a second, the difference in reaction times. And you can kind of tell by the lead that Tim Merrick has already. He had the better of the two lights. He goes down there, does not break out, takes a bunch of stripe, and moving on to the next round as Tizar runs 3/10 over the dial. Something going on there in that Mustang. Tim Merrick moves on. Cougar dials up 1230 left side. Tristan Zimmerman, 1382 in the Landau-topped Vega right lane. Off goes Tristan. Tristan will take the win. 31 green is good enough. As the Cougar goes 12 red, handing the win back to Zimmerman. Trent Barnhart now taking the bye this round. Dials up 1238 right side. Barnhart out of Bloomer, Wisconsin. Where did I eat? What was the cafe I ate at downtown? Main Street Cafe. I highly recommend it. It was recommended by the Havorkas to me. Fantastic food, great pie. Barnhart goes 001 red, and on that 1238, he'll go dead on with a 2. Dead on with a 2. He is set up for the rest of the day. We're going to do a little hand spray on the starting line before we bring Super Pro out. And with Super Pro coming out onto the track, that means King of the Hill, you are on alert. King of the Hill, you are on alert. Junior Street, you are on lower alert. We're ready to go. Round 2 Super Pro coming up to the starting line. Craig Schultz dialed 780 left side. Sean Anderson 972 right side. We have kind of a high cloud cover. That's certainly helping the track stay together. Not as bright sunshiny as yesterday. It's only supposed to get up to 77 today, so we got to be approaching that. Let me check the weather here. 76 right now. Both drivers bumping it in. And off we go. Craig Schultz has a big reaction time advantage. If he doesn't break out, he's going to win. He doesn't, and he does. 27 green and 39 over, gets there 23 thou. As Sean, again, little trouble with the starting line. Goes 79 green, 10 thou over. The car's running the number. It's just not getting going off the starting line. Schultz moving on. Bruce Van Straten now. Got the first round by. Dials up a 10.09. Going to get chased by Mike Bowman. Or Bowman. He's dialed 848 in the dragster right side. And give the win to Bruce Van Straten. He's 22 green. 46 thou over. Gets there 87 thou. Bowman missed it on the tree. And only went 15 thou over, but couldn't make up the deficit in reaction time. Lee Burkholder now left side, 764 the dial. Brent Henry, 1053 right side. Off they go, too close to call. Only 2 thou between them at the hit. Give the win to Lee Burkholder. 14 green, 33 thou over. Got 33 thou behind as Brent Henry was 16 green and 2 stinking thou under, taking 33. Tough race. 37 miles an hour, the difference in speeds at the finish line. Jack Weiler now, 966 left side. Lee Vale, 1059 in the right. Pair of green lights. Again. Too close to call. 1 thou between them. Lee Vale is 12 green. Goes down there, takes 36, breaks it out 2 thou. Needed to take 34 thou or less, or hit a large bug on the way down to slow him down. He didn't. Jack Weiler moves on, 13 green and 33 thou over. Pat Haubrick dials 836 left side. Craig Cargilotti, 823 right side. This should be a pretty good race here. Cargilotti goes red. It's no longer a race. Haubrick goes 30 green and runs 31 thou over on his way to round 3. Dalton Johnson, I don't know if he's lost yet this weekend. I guess he has. He only won 1 race yesterday. Dalton Big Johnson dials up 1027 left side. Craig Sletton, 881 right side, has his work cut out for him. Off they go. Anybody's race, only 3 thou between them. Give the win to Dalton Johnson, of course. As Craig Sletton, 62, had 3 thou advantage, runs on down there, breaks it out 1 thou, taking 49 thou. Dalton escapes with another victory, 65 green, 41 thou over, as he gets behind. Dusty Winrich, 10-12, left side. Randy Summers, 8-15, right side. Randy, yesterday's Wisconsin State champion winner. And both these guys want to win. 00, 00, 004, 006. Give the 004 to Dusty. He goes dead 7. Holy cow. Randy Summers, 006, dead 0. Gets there 5 thou in one of the closest, best races so far of the day. Randy Summers having to work hard for every win. Mikey Amos, 10-27, left side. Jeff Serene, 9:45 on the right. Only 7th thou separate him at the hit in this race. Give the win to Mikey Amos, 47 green, 38 thou over. Gets there 5 thou. Serene was 40 green and 500ths over. Again, leaves him 5 thou behind at the finish line. Brad Wurzberger, left side, 10-65. Going to get chased a lot. 3 second head start going to Brad over Dean Wentler. Wentler dialed 7:55 in the bright red rear engine dragster right side. I say bright red because I like bright red. Off they go. Wentler in control will take the win. He's 22 green, 16 thou over, taking 72 thou. Had Wurzberger locked out. Wurzberger let go 73 and goes 37 over again. 72 thou behind, locked out, no chance of winning. Brandon Winrich, 11:50 left side. Chad Miffick, 8:83 right side. Off they go. Miffick, 19 red, hands the win over to Winrich. Winrich, 27 green. And on that 11:50, we'll go 11:51 with an 8 as Miffick also 1 over and change. But the red light determining the winner of that race. Brandon Winrich moving on. Michael LaChapelle, 7:85 left side. Dan Kike, 7:36 right side. King of the Hill, you can come right on. King of the Hill, come right on. Lanes 1 and 2, please. King of the Hill, come right on. Lanes 1 and 2. Junior Street, you can make your way up in 5 and 6, please. Junior Street will take you to 5 and 6. Once again, Junior Street, lanes 5 and 6, please. King of the Hill to 1 and 2. Off they go. Dan Kike in control, but he can't finish it off. He gets 9 thou behind after going 007 runs 500ths over. LaChapelle was 35 green, 13 thou over. Again, add up all the numbers. And Michael LaChapelle is your winner by 009 at the finish line. Connor Smichek. He told me yesterday, and I can't get it right 2 times in a row. Smichek dials 960 left side. Leon LaChapelle, 931 right side. These guys are putting on a show right now. Trip zip to a 002. Give the win to Smichek. He runs 12 thou over after going 002, 14 total. LaChapelle was trip zip, runs 26 thou over, gets him 12 thou behind. What a tough loss to take. But only 2 thou between them in reaction time. Just one of them's perfect. It's always tough to lose when you go perfect. Mark Kavorka, left side, 851. Phil Johnson, 1099 in the right. Off they go. 39 to a 63. Give the 39 to Phil Johnson. But he runs on down there and breaks it out. 7 thou, taking 46 thou. Had to take 39 thou or less. Didn't do it. Mark Kavorka moving on. 63 green, 15 thou over for the win. Jared Newman, 1032 left side. Willie Gray, right side. The Gray Ghost. Wife Rhonda by his side. Dials up 784. And again, hi to Doreen and Deb from Rhonda. I'm sure Willie says hi to Doreen and Deb. Nice wheelie by Jared Newman, but he goes 7th out red, hands the win over to Willie. Willie, 34 green. We'll see what he does with that 784. 500ths over. Car's up and down. Not like the Gray Ghost. Sean Winrich now, left side, 1140 the dial, going to get chased by Chrissy Gonser. Gonser dialed 832 in the rear engine dragster in the right lane. And off they go, give the win to Chrissy. 38 green's good enough as Winrich went 002 red, ending his day in Super Pro. Ouch. Chrissy runs on down, goes 11th thou over after 38 green. Going to round 3. Terry Pease dials up a 1096 over in the left lane. Chrissy Gonser, whoops. Let me push the button. Chris Anfang. Wrong Chris. Chris Anfang, 1015 right side in the 71 Demon. And give the win to Terry Pease. 41 green is good enough as Anfang goes 3 thou red, 003 red. Frustration, that's for sure. As Pease runs down there, goes 22 thou over. Anfang runs it out and goes 12 thou over. I think Chris is still alive in pro. Don Kritzky now 711 the dial right side. Jason Hopp, I believe, is a customer of Don Kritzky, dialed 764 right side. Again, King of the Hill will take you to 1 and 2. Junior Street, 5 and 6. Bike Sled, you are on alert. Pro ET, you are on alert. Another pair of double O's, 008 to a 002. Give the 002 to Jason Hopp. I think I saw him give it a burp, and he'll take the win. 002 and 32 thou over, taking 3 thou. That is some driving. Don Kritzky was 008 and 29 thou over in the loss. Tough one. Corbin Carolla, 739 left side. Dave Hagberg, 1163 in the right. I'm going to do some quick math here. 4 1/4 seconds just about. Head start going to Dave Hagberg in the 67 RT. Be out there just short of 330 foot. And they're only separated by 10 thou. Carolla with the advantage. We'll see how this turns out. Give the win to Carolla. He's 28 thou over, taking 17 thou as Hagberg runs 35 thou over, and that opens the door. And Corbin drives right through into round 3. Ryan Leonard now 1020 left side. John Blomberg 1027 right side. 700s between them. We should see Blomberg get out first. barely. And he did. He moved first, but he went 9 thou red. Oh, Ryan Leonard, 10 green, taking the win on the 1020 dial. Ryan will go way under. Holy moly. I can't hardly add it up. 68 thou under for Ryan. Blomberg runs on down, goes dead on with a 9 after going red. Isn't that how it works? You hear me say it a lot. Red and dead. Morgan McDonough in Sunshine dials up 1034 left side. Ron Sullivan dials 795 over here in the right. Off they go. Too close to call. Only 3 thou between them at the hit. Give the win on the double breakout to Morgan McDonough. He is 18 and 33 thou under as Sullivan takes trip 0-1 and breaks it out 3 thou more. Wow, that's some tough, close racing. 21 green for Sullivan and 36 thou under. Wow. Dave Schmidt, 858 left side. Tom Potvin, 923 in the right. Green lights a pair. Ford versus Chevy. Give the reaction time advantage to the Ford. Give the win to Tom Potvin driving that Mustang. 23 green, 47 thou over. Gets there 28 thou as Schmidt was 54 green and 44 thou over in the loss. Jake Lesnick, 1053 in the left lane. Sam Hamilton, 980 right side. Sammy's had a tough weekend, just can't get it going. Nine thou between them. The advantage goes to the Tin Indian. Give the win to Sam Hamilton. 27 green, 29 thou over. Gets there 13 thou. Lesnick was 36 green and 33 thou over in the loss. Sam Hamilton moving to round 3. Joe Lindberg dials 970 left side. Steve Ulm 792 right side. And that's super fast Mustang. .36 to a 39. Give the 36 to Ulm, and he'll take the win, being 36 over. Lindbergh, 39 green and 42 thou over. Add up all the numbers, and Lindbergh is behind by 9 thou at the end. 9 thou. Scott Kelly now, 1124 left side. Todd Reinschmidt, 999 right side. Reinschmidt leading Super Pro points. Had a big lead coming in this weekend. I don't know who's caught up or if anybody has, if he's extended his lead. We'll find out when the points come out on Monday, and you'll hear about it from me in 2 weeks, I think. Off they go. Give the win to Reinschmidt as Kelly goes 28 red. Reinschmidt 48 green and 34 thou over as Kelly goes again 28 red and runs 57 thou over the dial. And we make the transition to King of the Hill, it looks like. This is King of the Hill, right? Noel Loftus dials 1242 left side. Eric Miller 1013 in the right. And I will take Pro ET, Pro ET, Pro ET. I'll take you to 1 and 2. I think you'll all fit in 1 and 2. Eric Miller, pretty much all or nothing. He'll take the win here. He's 001 and goes 900ths over. Still takes a 10th as Noel Loftus kind of missed it on the tree and ran 68 thou over. Ended up a 10th behind Eric Miller after Miller goes 001. Jeff Dennis left side this again. This is King of the Hill round 2. Dennis dialed 1013, David Sash dialed 1010. David Sash has been 00 on the tree for sure, but he just went 45 red. Hands the win over to Dennis. Dennis 33 green and 31 thou under. Will take the win. Sash, of course, after going 45 red, goes dead on with an 8. Liana Kristen in that Duster in the left lane, dialed up 1085. Chris Kennedy dialed 1019, right side. Again, Kennedy, yesterday's King of the Hill winner, Wisconsin state champion. Couple of red lights give the win to Chris Kennedy. 002 red is better than 018 red. Chris Kennedy runs on down, goes 22 thou over, but he's moving on to round 3. Jacob Schaefer now 1016. Left side, Paul Ekblad 10 flat in the gorgeous 65 Hemi Belvedere in the right lane. Ekblad missed it on the tree. He's got to start leaving on the bottom yellow. Gives a lot of room to Schaefer. Schaefer drives through the open door and moves on to round 3. Dallas Hansen now, 948 left side. Ryan Hull, 1071 right side. 0000, Ryan Hull 005 green, Dallas Hansen 004 red. The Taylor Swift groupie moving on to round 3. Runs on down, breaks it out, 23 thou. But no matter, as Hansen had gone red. Jacob Shepard now, 1071 left side. Tiffany Badur, 1141 in the right. Off they go. 24 to a 57. 33 thou advantage going to Jacob Shepard, but he cannot turn it into a win. Tiffany Badur, 57 green, dead 1. Gets there by almost a 10th as Shepard's car, something going away, wiping up a little bit of fluid off the starting line too. So if Shepard's still in anything, he might want to look that over and see what might be the cause of him running so slow, unless he let out. No, he wouldn't have let out at the end. He had the advantage. Over a 10th off his dial. Tiffany Badur moving on. Dan Crownhart dials up 980 left side. Dalton Arns 1205 right side. Pro ET, you should be in the lanes. Lanes 1 and 2 for round 3. And another double red light. Dan Crownhart almost left yesterday. He was so early. 907 red. I haven't seen that before. Dalton Aarons goes 33 red in a weird true start victory. Dalton Aarons moves on to the next round. That's about all I can say. Dalton Arns moving on. Sorry about that, Dalton. Phil Johnson now, 1098. Left side, Guy Stengel, 1033. And the gorgeous 69 Coronet RT right side. Stengel goes red, hands the win over to Johnson. Johnson 57 green. And on that 1098, he will run 1094 with the 3, 37 thou under. Stengel also goes 11 thou under, but no matter. I think that was our last pair in King of the Hill. Pro ET should be in the lanes ready to go. As Junior Street is coming up, that means Junior Dragster. Junior Dragster, you should be coming up in 7 and 8. Junior Dragster, 7 and 8, please. Street Eliminator, you are on alert. And here we go, Junior Street. Co-driver Lily Hansen, left side, dials 959, Tyler Burkholder. Co-driver is the cuddler himself, Corey Hansen. Tyler Burkholder dials 945, right side, 77 to a 160. And on the double breakout, give the win to Tyler Burkholder. He is 77 and 2 thou under, as Lily was 160, also 2 thou under. And in the weirdest race you can have, the identical double breakout, it reverts back to reaction time, and Tyler Burkholder will take the win. Lindsey Hansen now 10-12 left side. Ellie Lindbergh 907 right side. Ellie, yesterday's Junior Street state champion. Or was she high school champion? She was high school champion. It's hard to remember from one day at a time. Anyways, Lindsay goes 80 red and hands the win over to Ellie. Ellie 270 green, and that's good enough for the win. Ellie also breaks it out. Lindsay only went 12 thou over. Good on the dial, not so good on the reaction time. Aiden Schumacher now 1150 left side in that S10. Skylar Bremer 1012 over here. In the, is that a Traverse? I'm going to go with yes, Traverse. I can almost read it. My eyes must be getting better. I couldn't read it earlier in the year. And give the win to Skylar Bremer as Aiden Schumacher goes 34 red. Skylar 111 green. And on the 10-12, Skylar will go 500ths over. Aiden Schumacher goes 800ths over and change. And I think that is it for Junior Street. Do we have a Junior Street consolation? And here they come. Carson Sheely, 905 left side. Annie Sletton, 912 right side. This is Junior Street consolation. Annie Sletton out of Owatonna, Minnesota. Carson Sheely out of Kasota, Minnesota. A couple of great sounding Minnesota towns. Off they go. Green lights a pair. $56 to a 118. Give the win to the 56. Carson Sheely, 56 green, 14 thou over, 70 total. Had Annie Sletton locked out. Annie got there first, but had to break out a bunch to get there. Carson Sheely moving on. I think we got another pair coming. Sounds like it anyways. Blaine Chaffee in the right lane, dials up 930. Drew Schaum, 918 the dial in the left lane. Off they go. Green lights a pair. 98 to a 145. Give the win to the 98. 98 and 53 thou over. Do some quick math. 151 total. Blaine Chaffee had to go dead on with a 6 to win, goes 27 thou under for the loss. Logan Summers now, this is the final pair of consolation, 974 left side, Claire McDonough, 1107 right side. Logan Summers in control will take the win, 009 and 77 over. Gets there 3 thou. I saw brake lights, almost gave it back. Claire McDonough was 46 green and 43 thou over in the loss by only 3 thou. Logan Summers cutting it very close, but moving on to the next round of junior consolation. And we have bike sled coming into the lanes. Bike sled. Round 2, Gary Stelter going to be on the sled. In the left lane, dialed up 1210. Nate Bremer dialed 914 right side. Nate Bremer on his 07 GSXR 1000. Looks nothing like what it did when it came out of the factory. That I can tell you. Had about a 3-second wait there, but it paid off. He's got 15 thou in his back pocket in reaction time advantage, and he turns that into a win, going 24 thou over. Gets there by almost 33 thou. We'll call it 329 10,000ths. How's that? Next pair out, Ron Langowski, 887 left side. This is Steph Summers in the right lane. On her sled, dialed 1193. Off they go. Green lights a pair. 15 to a 52. Give the 15 to Ron Langowski, and he'll turn that into a win. He runs 61 thou over, as Steph was 52 green and broke it out 17 thou, taken 41 thou. Could have taken 24 thou or less and turned that into a win. Didn't, and that will end Steph's day in bike sled. Next pair out, Jeff Serene dials up 946 left side. John Kelly, 1012 in the right lane. Kelly on his 82 Suzuki, Jeff Serene on his 85 Suzuki. I think they're back there. I can't see them from this angle. I hear burnout starting. Final call, Pro ET. Final call, Pro ET. You're going to follow out bike sled, so this is the last pair. You should be in the lanes, ready to rock. Junior dragsters, you should be coming up in lanes 7 and 8. And off they go. John Kelly was ready. Jeff Serene, maybe not so ready, but he'll take the win. John Kelly, 11 green, runs down there and breaks it out 33 thou. Jeff Serene was 72 green and runs over a 10th off the dial, I think getting behind. I hope he was letting out. And will take the win by virtue of John Kelly breaking out. John Kelly took 2/10 at the stripe, which is a bunch. That's 2-3 bike lengths. Anyways, On we go. Pro ET coming at you next. Street Eliminator, I'll take you to 5 and 6. Street Eliminator 5 and 6, please. Junior Dragsters, you should be in the lanes 7 and 8. Pro ET Super last final call. You're coming out right now. Going to do a little brooming and grooming on the starting line. So if you're back in the pits, you got about a 4-minute break coming up here while we do a little dragon spray on the starting line. Super Pro, you are on alert. Super Pro, you are on alert. So as today proceeds, next time we'll see you back here is in a week. We have a double test and tune. I believe that's a Saturday, Sunday. Let me check my calendar. No, it's a it's a Saturday, Sunday double test day. And then the week after that, in 2 weeks, we'll be back here deciding our bracket champions. And then the week after that, we have a double divisional. So all kinds of racing action coming up the rest of this month. We plan to see you each and every weekend if we can. But right now we have Pro ET Round 3 coming out. Brad Wurzberger, left side, 1065. Sean Anderson, 973, right side. Off they go. It's like an old Kleenex comes out of Sean's car at the starting line. He runs on down there. He was in a hole. He was 26 to Brad Wurzberger's 5. Sean gets down there, takes 19, breaks it out 1 thou, had to take 18 or less. Things just not going Sean's way. Up next, Jack Weiler, left side, 969. Wurzberger moving on. Joe Leisden dials 1019, right side. And again, hi, Mom. Hi, Joe Leisden's mom. Might be the last time we say hi, Mom, today. And it will be for that one. Jack Weiler, 20 green and 53 thou over, takes 9 thou. Leisden missed it on the tree and broke it out 20 thou, still ended up behind. Pat Haubricht, 837, left side. Kevin Brainerd, 1055, right side. Off they go. Kevin Brainerd wasn't ready. Pat Haubricht was. Haubricht goes bond and runs 43 over. Still gets there by a tenth. Brainerd missed it on the tree, 137, and missed it a little bit on the dial, 27 thou over. Pat Haubricht moves on. Dusty Winrich, 1012, left side. Jake Lesnick, 1056, right side. Dusty's truck sporting a new camshaft. Broke that 2 weeks ago. Big Block Sean fixed it up for him. He's out here making laps today. Couple of great lights. 003 to an 11. Give the 003 to Jake Lesnick. And then he goes and breaks it out 13 thou, taking 25 thou. Had to take 12 thou or less. Again, very hard to do when you're trying to back into somebody. Dusty Winrich, 11 green and dead 5. 15 total for the win. Sean Carlson, left side, 1173. Giving a little head start to Mark Pease, dial 1208 over here, right side. Mark Pease out of Rogers, Minnesota. Sean Carlson out of Elbow Lake. Not Lake Elbow. And Mark Pease goes 51 red, hands the win over to Sean Carlson. Sean was 19 green. And on that 1173, he will run 1171 to the 3, 17 thou under. Setting himself up for round 4. Round 4. We're in round 3. Chad Lynch now 1052 left side. Chris Amping 1016 right side. Give the win to Chad Lynch. 7 green. Bond, as I like to say, is good enough. As Anfang goes 23 red, dead on with a 9. Of course, when you go red, you go dead on. That's just how it works. Chad Lynch, 007 green, 24 thou over for the win. Brandon Winrich, 1149 left side. Eric Miller, 1013 in the right lane. Eric Miller, once again, in the all or nothing school, got all of it. 003, dead 8, 11 total. Brandon Winrich, not even in the same zip code, even though he went dead on with a 2. He's a 10th plus behind. Dalton Big Johnson, 1028 left side. John Blomberg, 1031 right side. I can't say it like thunder. There's only one syllable. Off they go. This is a pretty close one right here. 10 to a 17. Eyeball to eyeball all the way down the track. Give the win, oh my, to John Blomberg. 17 green and 24 thou over. I think Dalton Big Johnson bailed out big time, got behind, and lost. Mikey Amos, 1028 left side. In the extended cab S10, over here in the right lane, Morgan McDonough, 1033. In the regular cab called Sunshine Extreme S10. Morgan McDonough goes 2 thou red. I think he went red a couple times today. That's crazy. Mikey Amos, 20 green, moving on to the next round, 12 thou over. Next pair out, couple of heavy hitters. Scott Kelly dials up 1127 in that left lane in shock therapy. Right side, Tony Leonard dialed 1019. Kelly Brothers Racing had this car at Lou's Hot Rod Shop, getting some new work done to it, lowered the car 3 inches, they said. But it is working fantastic. Tell you what else is working fantastic. Scott Kelly. 4 to a 29. Give the advantage to Scott Kelly. If he doesn't break out, he'll win. He goes 10 thou over, taking 3 thou. Tony Leonard had to break it out 12 thou to make it look that good. 14 total for Scott Kelly. Moving on to round 4. Jacob Shepard now, 1071. Left side. Joe Lindbergh, 973 in the right. Off they go. 64 to a 78. Both drivers a little off their game. 14 thou advantage goes to Jake. Jake can't run the number again. A 10th off the dial gives the win to Joe Lindbergh. 78 green and 53 thou over gets him there 13 thou. Joe Lindbergh moving on. Davey Hamilton now, 986 left side, taking the bye for this round of pro, moving into round 4. Piling up some points. Let's go 38. And on the 986, we'll go 985 with a 6/4 thou under. With that, that should bring up junior dragsters. I will take Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. I'll take you back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro, come right on to lanes 1 and 2. And here is Lily Hansen with round 2 of junior dragster action.
First pair of Junior Thunder will be Lennon Fuller in the left lane, 906 the dial. And Logan Dorn, right lane, 890 the dial. Logan will have the advantage up top and will turn it into a win, running 2 above, locking out Lennon Fuller. Logan moving on. Next pair, you have Bodie Carlson in the left lane, 891 the dial. And Hayden Hansen, right lane, 1199 the dial. On the double red light, Bodie Carlson will get the win. He was only 006 red. Hayden was 48 red. Bodie will move on and have the bye to the final. Finishing Junior Thunder will be Colt Carlson in the left lane, 890 the dial, and Dylan Hansen in the right lane, 914 the dial. Dylan trips it red, giving Colt the win. Colt runs 4 above, taking the win. Colt moving on. First pair of Junior Lightning will be Jaden Heem in the left lane, 8 flat the dial, and Logan Summers, right lane, 796 the dial. Advantage will go Jaden's way, and he will take the win running 5 above, locking out Logan Summers. And Jaden moving on. Last pair of Junior Lightning. Skylar Bremer in the left lane, 791 the dial, and Thomas Conan, right lane, 790 the dial. Thomas with the slight advantage and will turn it into a win running dead 6. Thomas moving on. Now for the Consi race, Peyton Bremer, left lane, 898 the dial, and Hayden Ohm, right lane, 890 the dial. Slight advantage goes to Hayden Ohm and turns it into a win running 2 above. Hayden moving on. Next pair, Sophia Podvin in the left lane, 817 the dial, and Brooklyn Hop in the right lane, 898 the dial. Sophia Podvin goes double O2 red, giving Brooklyn Hop the win. Brooklyn will be happy for that. She runs it out to break it out. Sophia ran 2 above. Brooklyn moving on as Sophia redlit. Michaela Vleuer in the left lane, 896 the dial, making a third attempt. They'll hopefully have the car fixed. And Morgan Summers, right lane, 912 the dial. Advantage will go to Michaela, and she will turn it into a win. Had Morgan covered for quite a while. Michaela will move on. Finishing junior dragsters will be Braylon Vleuer in the left lane at 1250 the dial. And Claire McDonough, right side, 870 the dial. Braylon Vleuer with the advantage and turns it into a win. On the double breakout, Braylon will take the win, and that finishes junior dragsters.
All right, Super Pro. We're missing 3. We're missing 3 cars in Super Pro, at least by my count. Unless I missed the buy car, then we're only missing 2. Super Pro, come right on. Street Eliminator is not going to last a long time. And then we'll be going to Super Pro. That means King of the Hill, you are on alert. King of the Hill, you are on alert, along with Junior Street. I'll be calling you shortly. But right now, Street Eliminator coming out. Yesterday's champion, Tim Merrick, going to be out first left side. Dialed up 1193. Going to get a little head start from Alex Schultz, dialed 1158 right side. And so far, I think all the players are in as far as the points chase is concerned. I think Tim Merrick took the lead yesterday. Just had a reminder for myself. Anybody that receives a W-9, if you haven't filled one out yet this year, You'll need to fill that W-9 form out, turn it into registration. That way you'll get your check mailed to you. Also, happy 51st anniversary, excuse me, to Barb and Tom Stanley on August 10th. That is in a week. So happy 51st anniversary to Barb and Tom Stanley in a week. Taking care of all my business here. Again, if you don't fill out your W-9 form and you have money coming, you won't get your check. So if you want to get paid, fill your W-9 form out, turn it into registration, and they'll mail you a check. I think they mail checks out on Monday. We don't mess around here. And here they come again. Here they come again. It is Merrick in the left lane, Schultz right lane. Off they go. This is a drag race. Only 1 thou separate him at the hit. Give the win to Alex Schultz. 58, 21 thou over. Gets there 39 thou ahead of Tim Merrick, who is 59. Only 1 thou behind at the hit, but is 59 thou over the dial. Again, leaves him 39 thou behind at the finish line. Left side, 1183. The dial. Chasing down Don Rexted, dialed 1505. So give the win to the Oldsmobile as Don Rexted goes 21 red, hands the win off. It is Kirk Harum. All right, that's fine. Kirk Harum switched cars on me and switched classes. So Kirk Harum moving on to round 3, street eliminator. Corey Hansen now going to be chasing down Sarah George. Corey is dialed 1248. Sarah is dialed 1719. Corey is in complete control and will take the win as he regulates the finish line. Goes way over the dial as Sarah was a little tardy and off her dial. Corey Hansen moves on and picks up a round over Tim Merrick, as Merrick was, I'm sure, in the lead. Michael Mazinski, 1196. He's another player here. Jocelyn for points. Left side, Nolan Berghammer, 1398 in the right lane. And Nolan Berghammer will advance. He goes green. Michael Mazinski does not. Jamie Kading now left side, dialed in 1351. Taking on Trent Barnhart. Barnhart dialed 1238 right side. And this Firebird is for sale. It's not on sale, it's just for sale. Off they go, 14 to a 70. Give the 14 to the Mopar, but he breaks it out 5 thou on the big end, taking almost 2/10. Needed to give it one rip on the throttle to get it to keep it from breaking out. Didn't do it. Trent Barnhart moving on. 70 green and a 1/10 over the dial is good enough for the win. Cougar, left side, 1230. Tristan Zimmerman, 1390, right side. Aptly named the Cougar. He is a Cougar Wrangler also. Give the win to Tristan Zimmerman, 66 green. And a 10th over the dial gets him there by a 10th, as Cougar was way late, and a 10th over his dial. And we'll see if he can keep pace with Corey Hansen. Buck Smith dialed 1370 left side. Samantha Schultz 1227 in the right. And Buck does keep pace. He is 007 as Samantha goes red. And on that 1370 dial, he goes over a 10th off the dial. Samantha Schultz was 60, oh boy. Yeah, 63 over. 62 over, sorry. Anyways, Buck Smith moving on. This is a Super Pro coming at you. Round 4, 3, 4, 3. I'm going with Super Pro round 3. Yeah. Do we know what round this is? This is round 3. Okay. King of the Hill, you can slowly come up to lanes 1 and 2. There's a big backup in lane 1. King of the Hill will take you. Junior Street will take you. Michael LaChapelle, Chrissy Gonser, separated by only 6 thou. Give the win to Chrissy. 008, 39 thou over, gets their 29 thou, as LaChapelle was 14 green, but runs 62 thou over the dial to end up, again, almost 30 thou behind. 300, let's see, some quick math here, gets you about, 7.5 feet behind, something like that. Craig Schultz now, 781 left side. Dean Wentler, 756 right side. Separated by only 9 thou. The advantage goes to Wentler. He turns it into a win. 24 green and 28 thou over. Gets there by only 8 thou. Less than 2 feet. As Schultz was 33 green and 37 thou over the dial for the loss. Again, leaves him 8 thou behind. Bruce Van Straten making his way through eliminations. He's dialed 1012. Left side. Willie Gray dialed 787 right side. And again, Rhonda says hi to Deb and Doreen. And they don't get much closer than this. 008 to a 009. And Van Straten goes down, breaks it out 6 thou, taking 15 thou. Had to take 9 thou or less. Willie Gray, 009, dead 8 for the win. Steve Ohm, 797, left side. Mikey Amos, 1028, right side. $29 to a 50. Give the 29 to Steve Ohm. It's going to be a tough one to hold off for Mikey. He doesn't have to worry about it, though. Ohm runs down there and takes a bunch. Takes a 10th to break it out. 24 thou. As Mikey Amos was 50 green and 67 thou over for the win. Mark Havorka, 851 in the left. Yesterday's winner, Randy Summers, 816 in the right. Summers been having some super tight races. And that should end his day right there. As the mess up on the tree in staging ends Randy's day, Havorka will take the win, but with being so messed up, he doesn't even get a chance to get the free pass in. But he's going to the next round anyways, free of charge. So thanks for coming up, King of the Hill. And 6, we'll take Junior Street to lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior Street, come right on to 5 and 6. And once Junior Street gets in there, I'll be calling Bike Sled. Bike Sled, you are on alert. Pat Haubrick now, 837 the dial, left side. Tom Potvin, 926 the dial, right side. Off they go, 009 to a 30. Give the 009 to the Mustang. He's going to get there first and take the win as he is 33 thou over. 42 total. Haubrick had to go 12 over for the win. He goes 39 thou over to end up 27 thou behind. Tom Potvin moving on. Lee Burkholder now, 767 left side dialed. Heads up. With Jason Hopp, this is a gentleman's joust. I don't make the rules. I just letters. Gentleman's joust here, 767, quickest one I've ever seen so far. And it's over in a hurry. Lee Burkholder goes 3 green. Jason Hopp goes 7 red. On down the track they go. Lee goes dead on with a 9, and Jason Hopp goes 24 thou over. Left side, Connor Smichek, 961. Dalton Big Johnson, 1029. Give the win to Connor. He's 001 green as Dalton goes 28 red, ending his day, I think, completely. Both run it out the back door. They both go 2 over and change. Terry Pease now left side, 1095. Corbin Kairola, 739. Right side, check that. Terry Pease is 1096 in that left lane. Off they go. 11th thou advantage going to the driver from Duluth, Minnesota. He'll turn that into a win, going 28 thou over after going 14 green. Gets there 4 thou. Terry Pease was 25 green, 21 thou over again. Add up all the numbers. By 4 thou, Corbin moves on. Jack Weiler now, 969 left side. Brandon Winrich, 1150 right side. Brandon in and waiting. Junior Street will take you. I think you're all up here. Junior Street. Come right on. Bike Sled, you can come on up too. Bike Sled, come on up. Lanes 5 and 6. Give the win to Jack Weiler, 009 green as Winrich goes 2 thou red. Weiler runs it out to go 14 thou over. Winrich runs it out to go 6 thou under. Morgan McDonough now left side, 10:32. Ryan Leonard, 10:16 right side. These guys squared off yesterday. I think Ryan got the better of it when Morgan went red, if I remember this correctly. It could have squared off in pro. It could have been Tony and Morgan. So, anyways, Ryan got the better of it this time. He is 003 and in control and goes down there and breaks it out, taking 57 thou as Morgan McDonough was 46 green, dead 0. We'll move on. Sammy Hamilton now, 981 left side. Todd Reinschmidt, 1002 in the right lane. I think I misspoke. Sammy's in that left lane. And off they go. Sammy's in control, has almost 200 in her back pocket, runs on down there and breaks it out 1 thou, taking 23 thou. Again, had to run into a big dragonfly or something on the way down, and that probably would have slowed her down enough to not break out. Todd Reinschmidt catches a break, moving on, 35 green. Dead on with a 3. King of the Hill coming out next. I will take bike sled, and I'll take Pro ET, lanes 1 and 2. Pro ET, you're going to be on a ladder, so you can come on up and start sorting yourselves out. Junior Dragster, I think we have some left for sure, so 7 and 8 for Junior Dragster. Again, Junior Street. Bike sled will take you. Bike sled, come right on. King of the Hill coming out right now. So once again, I will take Pro ET. I will take Junior Dragsters. Junior Street, you should be in the lanes ready to go, and Bike Sled, you should be in the lanes also as we go to King of the Hill round 3. Yes. Tiffany Badur, left side, 1140. Eric Miller, 1013, right side. Oh, and Miller missed it by 10 thou. He goes 10 thou red. Been flirting with the good light all day long. Caught him this time. Tiffany Badur going to take the win, 57 green and 45 thou over for the win. Miller runs on down, goes 14 thou over after going 10 thou red. Badur moving on. Chris Kennedy now left side, 1021. Jeff Dennis, 1020. 1012 it should be for Jeff Dennis in the right lane. Dennis over here in the right lane with the sunroof. Easily spotted from up here in the crow's nest. Or it could be a moonroof, I forget which is which. Very popular back in the 70s. Off they go, Dennis distracted by something. Chris Kennedy going to get this done. 64 green, has a mile to work with, goes 77 over and still takes almost 2/10. Dennis missed it on the tree and broke it out 5 thou. Phil Johnson now left side, 1098. Ryan Hull, 1069 for the Taylor Swift groupie in the right lane. Cars for sale, 16 grand turnkey. Definitely worth every penny. He might even haggle on it. Nice Papa Wheelie. 22 to a 29. Door handle to door handle. Give the win to Ryan Hull. 22, 13 thou over, getting there by 16 thou. Phil Johnson was 29 green and 22 thou over. Again, leaves him 16 thou behind. Jacob Schaefer now left side, dial 1018, chasing down Dalton Arns. Arns, dial 12 flat right side. Both drivers away with green lights. Arns, we call him Two Fingers, gets behind. Had the better light. I don't know if he was regulating or if it just didn't run the number, but Schaefer moving on, 70 green, 28 thou over, gets there by a tenth. I have to believe Aaron's had trouble with the car. I should say Arns had trouble with the car. I apologize, Dalton. I apologize, Two Fingers, for getting that last name wrong. So is this a final or a semifinal? Semi-final of Junior Street coming at you right now. Ellie Lindbergh left side, or I'm sorry, right side, dialed 905. Skylar Bremer over there in the left lane, dialed up 1017. Off they go, pretty close. $69 to a $77. Give the win to Skylar Bremer. 69, 14 thou over is behind 22 thou as Ellie Lindbergh was 77 green. Took 22, broke it out 16. Had to take, let's do some quick math, 8 thou or less, something like that. Couldn't do it, didn't do it. Skylar Bremer moves on to the final round. He's going to square off against Tyler Burkholder. Tyler. Against Tyler Burkholder in the final. Tyler goes 003 red on the 945 dial. He'll run it through and go 26 thou under. He'll come back for that final. Against Skylar. Skylar versus Tyler? Is that how that's going to go? Late in the season, I figured this out a while ago. Carson Sheely now. This is Junior Consolation, 905 the dial. Drew Schalm, 921 right side. Three cars remain here. This is a semifinal. Off they go. 3 thou separate him at the hit. Give the win to Carson Sheely. 23, 21 thou over. Gets there by 2 thou. Drew Schalm was 20 green. Runs 26 thou over again. Add the numbers up. 2 thou at the finish line going Carson Sheely's way. A couple of great passes there for Junior Street. Logan Summers now coming up. Left side, taking the single to the final. 978 the dial. Logan puts it in. Tree comes down. Off he goes. 49 green. Going 49 green, runs it through 41 thou over. Coming back for the final of Junior Consolation. This is bike sled. I think we have, how many do we have? 3 left? Semi-final action for bike sled. Jeff Serene, left side, 946. Nate Bremer, 914, right side. Off they go, 44 to a 57. Give the 44 to Jeff Serene. Give the win to Nate Bremer. The pipe fitter welder out of Red Wing, Minnesota goes 57 green. And almost a 10th over. Gets there by 24 thou as Serene goes 44 green and has trouble running the number. He's over a 10th off his dial. Ron Langowski going to square off with Nate Bremer in the final of bike sled. Ron in the right lane, dialed 892. Turns it loose, goes 37. I think that should give him lane choice. And on the 892, we'll go 888 with a 5. He's 35 thou under at 145 miles an hour. So as we make the rotation around, I will take Street Eliminator to 5 and 6, please. Street Eliminator, 5 and 6, please. Street Eliminator, come right on to lanes 5 and 6, please. Pro ET, we're waiting on what? Jack Weiler, we're waiting on you. Come right on, Jack Weiler. We got 11 up here. We need 12. Let's go. Street Eliminator lining up in 5 and 6. Appreciate that. Jack Weiler is making the move. He's on his way up. So if staging wants to start pairing guys up and moving them up, Jack will be up here. Junior Dragster is going to follow out Pro, and then we'll have Street Eliminator. Once Pro clears the lanes, I'll be calling up Super Pro. So Super Pro, you are on alert. Super Pro, you are on alert. So Pro coming up to the starting line. Junior Dragsters, you can start getting ready because we don't have a lot of Pro cars. You'll be coming out after Pro. Street Eliminator, I think we're missing some cars, so we're missing 2, 3. You got too many, your fingers aren't that long, I can't see. We're missing 2. Come on. Here we go. We got one more coming. By my count, we're supposed to have 7, but I'm not saying anything anymore about what's supposed to be. But I know we got everybody up there for Pro, and Dusty and Joe Lindbergh want to run. So let's run Pro. How's that sound? They got dial-ins on the board. We're ready. Somebody wants to race. That's good news. So Dusty Winrich going to be in the left lane. He's dialed up 10, 12. Going to get a little head start from Joe Lindbergh. Joe dialed 973 over here in the right lane. Off they go. Joe Lindbergh in trouble. He's 52 to Dusty's 24. Dusty goes down there. Wow, runs 79 over and taking 3/10. As something goes away on Joe Lindbergh's car. 52 green and like 4/10 over the dial. Taking the loss. I don't know if something went away. I don't see anything on the track. I didn't see any smoke. Next pair, Sean Carlson, 1171 left side. Eric Miller, 1014 right. Off they go. Seventh thou, the difference at the starting line. Give the advantage to Eric Miller. Give the win to Sean Carlson. 46, dead 6. He goes 52 total. Eric Miller was 39 green, goes 31 thou over, ends up 18 thou behind at the finish line. Sean Carlson moving on. Scott Kelly in shock therapy. Dials up 1127 left side. John Blomberg, 1033 in the right. Give the win to John Blomberg. He's 51 green as Scott Kelly goes 13 red. Blomberg runs it through to go 8 thou under. Kelly runs it through to go 27 thou over. Chad Lynch now left side, 1053. Davey Hamilton, 985 right side. Off they go. Davey Hamilton has a great 13 light, but he's 10 thou behind as Chad Lynch goes 003 and converts on it. Goes 13 thou over, 16 total. Davey Hamilton 13 green and 25 thou over, ends up 22 thou behind. Chad Lynch moving on after a fantastic 16 pack. Brad Wurzberger, 1066 left side. Jack Weiler, 970 right side. Off they go, 10 thou between them at the hit. Give the advantage to Jack Weiler, 16 to a 26, and he'll take the win going dead on with a 3. 19 total. Wurzberger was locked out, 26 green, dead 8, leaves him 15 thou behind at the finish line. Pat Haubrick now 838 left side. Mikey Amos 1029 right side. double red lights. Give the win to Pat Haubricht. He's 008 red. Mikey Amos 021 red. Pat Haubricht moving on. Runs it out the back door to go 25 thou over. Mikey Amos runs it out to go 44 thou over. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro, come right on. Super Pro, staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro, come right on. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Buck Smith, I think we're missing you. Buck Smith, I think we're missing you. We're starting to run Street Eliminator.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, sorry, I can't see him from here. Sorry about that, Buck. Thanks. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Hey, say first, you say don't know which one asked.
That's why I said that.
So this is Street Eliminator?
Yes. Super Pro rolling around the corner into the staging lanes. We got some people out on the track, so it's going to be a little bit Street Eliminator. Why are we running? So here we go. This is round 3. Yeah, round 3 of Street Eliminator. Nolan Berghammer, left side, 14-18. Tristan Zimmerman, 1390, right side. Give the win to Nolan Berghammer. He's green. Tristan is not. Nolan Berghammer moving on to the semi-final round. This is quarterfinal action here in Street Eliminator. Big points on the line for determining this season championship. Tim Merrick got himself a big lead, and 2 of his pursuers are still in competition. One by the name of Corey Hansen, one by the name of Buck Smith. Trent Barnhart, left side, 12:48. Alex Schultz, 11:58, right side. Off they go, pair of green lights, couple of good green lights. (20-46). Give the 20 to Trent Barnhart. He turns it into a win, going 37 thou over. Getting there by 6 thou. Very close race. Alex Schultz was 46 green, 17 thou over. Again, he comes up 6 thou short. Trent Barnhart moves on. Corey Hansen, left side, 12:50. Kirk Harum, 11:82, right side. That gorgeous Oldsmobile Cutlass. (48-70). Give the 48 to the Cuddler, but he cannot convert. Runs a 10th over, ends up 49 thou behind. Kirk Harum, 70 green and 29 thou over, taking the win again by 49 thou. Buck Smith taking the bye in this quarterfinal round. He dials up 1370. Turns it loose, goes 101 green. And on that 1370, he will run 1379. Moving on to the semifinal round. Junior Dragster's coming out next. And just in the nick of time comes my co-announcer, Lily Hansen, to take over microphone duties for Junior Dragsters.
The semifinal for Junior Thunder is on the starting line. Colt Carlson, left lane, 896 the dial, and Logan Dorn, right lane, 890 the dial. Logan Dorn going to the final. His 74 green is good enough when Colt will go red. Logan runs 6 above. Logan will square off against Bodie Carlson in the final. Bodie is taking his bye run in the left lane. 890 the dial. Bodie is 003 on the tree. Gives it one womp. Breaks it out, but it was a bye run, so either way, he's going to move on to the final with Logan Dorn. Now we have the Junior Lightning final. You have Thomas Cohen, left lane, 790 the dial, and Jaden Heem, right lane, 8 flat the dial. Jaden has the advantage up front, and he will hold on to that advantage and take the win. Jaden Heem, your winner in Junior Lightning. We have a siblings race and the Conti race going on. You have Braylon Vleuer in the left lane, 1241 the dial, going up against her sister Michaela Vleuer in the right lane, 9 flat the dial. Braylon has quite the advantage over her sister in her pocket, and she will hold on to that and take the win. She had her sister Michaela locked out. Braylon moving on. Finishing junior dragsters, you have Brooklyn Hop in the left lane, 893 the dial, and Hayden Ulm, right lane, 890 the dial. Hayden Ulm will take the win, running 6 above. Hayden going to the final with Braylon, and that finishes junior dragsters.
Thank you, Lily. With that, I will make the call for King of the Hill. King of the Hill, you can come on up to lanes 1 and 2. As we're going to empty those lanes out of Super Pro cars here momentarily. Junior Street, I believe we have a final coming up, so you can come on up in 5 and 6 as usual. Bike sled, you can come up in 5 and 6 too. We won't confuse Junior Street with bike sled. We have bike sled final coming up. So keep that in mind, racers. We're getting down there in laps. And we're going to keep spinning them around and send you down the track. We're going to have some champions crowned. $2,000 up for grabs in Super Pro. $2,000 up for grabs in Pro. Along with points. Getting more and more valuable for those season championships as the races dwindle down. We'll be down to 2 races after today remaining. So King of the Hill, we will take you again, 1 and 2. What do we got coming back for King of the Hill? 4 cars coming back, semifinals. Junior Street, we have a final coming up, and we might have a final in Junior Concy. Do we have Junior Concy? So we got, I think, 4 coming back total for Junior Consolation, and then 2 coming back for bike sled. We have bike sled final coming up. I believe Ron Langowski versus Nate Bramer going to be in that final. Not the first time they've been in a final together. Maybe not the last this year. Also, with some quiet time, want to mention Kirby's wife, Maria's birthday is on August 8th. That is in 5 days. I think that puts it on Thursday? Friday. One of the 2. Friday birthday. Awesome. That's a good time to go out on Friday. So happy birthday to Maria in 5 days. Super Pro, Morgan McDonough left side, 1030. Chrissy Gonser, 836 right. Off they go. 12 to a 22, anybody's race. 10th thou advantage does go to Morgan McDonough, but he can't turn it into a win. Runs 29 thou over, opens the door as Chrissy runs dead on with a 4. 26 total, gets there by 15 thou over Morgan McDonough. Chrissy moving on to quarterfinals. Be down to 6 cars. Mark Havorka, left side, 852. Tom Podvin, 927, right side. 12th thou advantage going to Mark Havorka. He goes down there and gets behind as he tries to regulate. 2 to a 14. Mark Havorka, 002, runs 49 thou over, gets 31 thou behind. Maybe something happened to Mark on the way down. I don't know. Tom Podvin taking the win, 14 green, dead 6, 20 total for the win. Lee Burkholder, 766 left side. Dean Wentler, 758 right side. Give the win to Dean Wentler, 758, 24 green. On that 758 goes 12 thou under. Burkholder, 8 thou red and 21 thou over. Ending his day. Jack Weiler now left sides, 969. Todd Reinschmidt right side, 1001. Reinschmidt just keeps marching down round after round. Off they go. 16 to a 32. Give the 16 to Reinschmidt. He turns that into a win, going 17 thou over. 33 total. Weiler was 32 green. Had to go dead 1 to make it work. Goes dead 4 to get 3 thou behind. That's incredibly close. Actually, if you add the little numbers in, Jack had to go dead 0 to make that work. Wow. Incredibly close racing. Todd Reinschmidt moving on. Connor Smichek, 962 left side. Corbin Carolla, 740 right side. $42 to a 14. Corbin in control will take the win. He's 14, 12 thou over, 26 total, locks out Smichek. Smichek, who was let go 42 and runs 11 thou over, ends up 27 thou behind. Mikey Amos now, 1029 left side. Willie Gray, 787 right side. And of course, hello goes out to Doreen and Deb from Rhonda. Both drivers in. Off goes Mikey. Off goes Willie. 4 thou between them. Sometimes it's enough. We'll see what happens here. It is. Willie Gray, 20 green and 32 over. Gets there 7 thou as Mikey Amos, 24 green, 35 thou over. Again, add up all the numbers. He's 7 thou behind at the finish line. Gray Ghost moving on to the quarterfinals. I think we got the word from staging. We're going to have a bike final coming up. Nate Bramer going to square off with Ron Langowski. And here they come around the corner into the box of water. And here we go. Bremer going to be in the left lane, dialed 540. Whoops, that's his core number. He is dialed 916. Going to get just a baby head start from Ron Langowski. Langowski dialed 889 in the right lane. Off they go, 25 to a 55. Langowski in control, looking over, poking his head up and down, and gets behind 11 thou. Bremer going to take the win, 55 green, almost a tenth over. Langowski 25 green, 39 thou over. To King of the Hill semifinal, Tiffany Badur 11:43. Left side, Chris Kennedy 10:21. Right side. Off they go, 15 to a 59. Tiffany Badur woke up on the tree, has the advantage, runs on down, breaks it out 4 thou, taking 71 thou. Needed to give it one little rip. Chris Kennedy moving on, 59 green and 23 thou over. Chris Kennedy will face off either against Jake Schaefer or Ryan Hull. Classic Mustang versus Camaro battle on the starting line. Off they go. Pair of green lights, 25 to a 41, 16 thou advantage going to Hull. Cannot convert. Schaefer will be in the final. 41 green, 31 thou over, gets there 14 thou. Hull was 25 green and 61 thou over in the loss. Final coming at you. Skylar Bremer, 10:17. Left side, Tyler Burkholder, 9:48. Right side. both drivers in. Tree comes down. Off goes Skylar. Off goes Tyler. Reaction time advantage going to Tyler Burkholder. Turns it into a win. He's 39 green and 76 thou over. Gets there by 6 thou. He's cutting it close on the big end. Driving like a pro. Skylar was 81 green and only 400ths over. Again, ends up 6 thou behind as Tyler regulates the finish line, again, like a pro. This is junior consolation final coming at you right now. Congratulations to Tyler for your win in junior street. Congratulations to Skylar for your runner-up finish in junior street. Carson Sheely, left side, 907. Logan Summers, 983, right side. And give the win to Carson Sheely, 34 green. Will get the job done as Logan goes 121 red. Carson runs on down, breaks it out, no matter. Congratulations, Carson, on your win in junior street consolation. Congratulations, Logan, on your runner-up finish. So I will take pro. Let me take a look at my stopwatch. Yeah, by the time you get up here, it will be plenty of time from the last time even Super Pro went down the track. So come right on, Pro ET. Come right on, Pro ET. With that, junior dragsters, if you're ready, you can come up. We're going to pretty much take who's ever ready and run them. So as pointed out by my co-announcer, we have a couple of twofers coming up in Super Pro and Pro. If they win this round, they will both get buys to the final, which is pretty exciting. In Pro, it's going to be Blomberg versus Haubrich. That will be the twofer. In Super Pro, it's going to be Reinschmidt versus Gonser. Reinschmidt versus Gonser. Whoever wins that race will get the bye to the finals. So a couple of twofers coming up, adding some excitement to the day. Not that it's not exciting enough, but just wanted to let you know. So Pro ET will take you back, 6 cars. Juniors will take you back. And I think Street Eliminator, we got a semifinal coming up. So Street Eliminator, we can take you. We got room. Street Eliminator semifinals coming up right now. 4 cars remain. Nolan Berghammer, left side, 1425. The dial. Trent Barnhart, 1250, right side. Off they go, pair of green lights. Trent Barnhart is in control, has 80 thou advantage at the starting line and turns that into a win, going 55 thou over. Gets behind by a tenth as Nolan Berghammer, 198 green and, wow, almost 2/10 under, taking a tenth and a half. Trent Barnhart going to the final. He's going to square off against either Buck Smith or Kirk Harum. Buck dialed 1379. Left side, Kirk dialed 1182. Right side, they're both off. And Harum goes red, gives the win to Buck Smith. Buck Smith going to the final against Trent Barnhart. Chad Lynch now left side, 1053. Sean Carlson, 1171 in the right. Off they go, green lights a pair. Pretty darn close, 45 to a 38. Give the 38 to the driver from Elbow Lake, Minnesota, but goes down there and breaks it out 2 thou, taking 25 thou. Oh, just needed to rip it a little bit, ride the brake a little, whatever. Broke it out by 2 thou, hands the win back to Chad Lynch. Lynch was 45 green and 16 thou over, taking the win. This is the twofer right here. Pat Haubrick, 840 the dial left side. John Blomberg, 1036 right side. Whoever wins this round will get the bye to the final and give that win to Pat Haubrick, 42 green as Blomberg goes 8 red. On the 840, Haubrick will run 840 with a 9. He is in good shape heading into that final. Dusty Winrich now, 1012 left side. Jack Weiler, 969 right side. And Dusty Winrich goes 6 red, hands the win over to Jack Weiler. Weiler, 32 green on the 969. He will run 68 with an 8, 2 thou under. Coming back, he'll square off at 3. He'll square off with Lynch. Again, Haubrick will take the bye. We're down to 3 cars. So Super Pro, we can take you back. Super Pro, we can take you back to 1 and 2. Junior dragsters are going to run before you run. And then we'll circle back around to King of the Hill, etc. We're getting down. We're running out of cars. If you're ready, we can take you to lanes 1 and 2. King of the Hill, you can come on up to 1 and 2 if you are ready. Junior Thunder final coming at you right now. Bodie Carlson going to be left side, dialed 890. Logan Dorn, 892 in the right lane. Here we go. Both drivers in and staged. Off they go. Identical 60 lights give the win to Bodie Carlson. He goes 898 on that 890 dial, taking 17 thou. Logan Dorn, 902 with a 5 on the 892 dial. Again, add up all the numbers. They're both identical on the reaction time. Bodie Carlson, your winner. Congratulations goes to Bodie Carlson on another win here. Won yesterday in Thunder. Won the Wisconsin State Championship. Pulled off the double. Congratulations to Logan Dorn on his runner-up. Next pair out, Braylon Velour. This is consolation final for Junior Dragster. Braylon dialed up 1260 left side. Hayden Ohm 890 in the right lane. Green lights a pair. You can hear him on and off the throttle as Hayden gets there, going 96 thou over, taking 33 thou. Braylon Velour had to break it out to make it look that close. She's only 17 thou under. Big difference in reaction time going Hayden Ohm's way. Congratulations to Hayden on your consolation win. Congratulations to Braylon on your runner-up finish in junior consolation. So we have a final back there for King of the Hill Street Eliminator. I think we got a final left. If you guys want to roll up, we can take you. Running out of cars, running out of categories. Once we run Super Pro, I'll be calling Pro ET back. 3 cars remain in Pro ET. So Super Pro quarterfinals coming at you right now. And I believe the first pair out is going to be the twofer. Whoever wins here will go directly to the final. And it is Chrissy Gonser going to be in the left lane, dialed 836. Todd Reinschmidt, dialed 1001 in the right side. Burnout's complete. Let the staging process begin. Both drivers away with green light starts. 29th thou advantage goes to Reinschmidt, turns it into a win, going third, 26th thou over, so he locks out Chrissy Gonser. 61, 36th thou over, 97 total. No, Chrissy had to go dead on with a 7 to tie, dead on 6 to win. Chrissy goes 23 thou over, ends up 26 thou behind. Todd Reinschmidt going to the final. Dean Wentler now left side, 757 the dial. Tom Podvin, 927, right side. Double 02 for Wentler turns it into a win, going 10 thou over, 12 total, locked out Podvin. Podvin let go 24, breaks it out 8 thou, still ends up 4 thou behind in the loss. Wentler going to square off with either Corbin Carolla or Willie Gray in the dragster half of the semifinal. Corbin dialed 740, going to do the chasing over Willie Gray, dialed 787. And Willie goes one stinking thou red for Willie Gray. And then lets out, coasts across the finish line. Corbin Carolla, 002 green. He was ready and goes 1 thou under. So Corbin going to take on Dean Wentler in the semifinals. Reinschmidt taking the bye to the final. Looks like we have our King of the Hill final in the lanes, and we have our Street Eliminator final in the lanes. Pro, I'll give you a call. Pro, I'll give you a call out next. 3 cars remain. Pro, come right on. King of the Hill final coming around the bend. It's going to be Jacob Schaefer in the left lane, dialed 1019. Only 300ths apart from Chris Kennedy, dialed 1022. Going to be in the right lane. Both these guys been in the lane they've been in all day. So lane choice, not a factor. Tell you what the factor is, who wants to win more? That's the factor. Chris Kennedy in his second King of the Hill final of the weekend. He won yesterday, won the Wisconsin State Championship. Looking to do the double. I think Nate Bremer did the double earlier in motorcycle. Off they go. Jacob Schaefer looking pretty good. If he can run the number, he's going to win. He does, and he does. 65 green, dead 3. As Kennedy missed it on the tree, went 115, broke it out 6 thou, still ended up 41 thou behind. Congratulations goes to Jacob Schaefer in your King of the Hill win. And no slouch, Chris Kennedy almost got the double, comes up 1 round short with the runner up. Congratulations to Chris Kennedy on a fantastic weekend. And here comes the Street Eliminator final. Buck Smith over in the left lane. He's dialed in with a 1380. Trent Barnhart dialed 1255 right side. Off they go. Pair of green lights, big reaction time advantage going to the Firebird. And Trent turns it into a win. 18 green and 56 thou over. Gets 38 thou behind as Buck Smith was 95 green. Runs on down there and breaks it out. 59 thou. Taken 38 thou. Had room. Had to take, let's just say 15 thou or less. Give the win to Trent Barnhart. Congratulations, Trent, on your Street Eliminator win. Congratulations, Buck. Got almost all the points back you missed out on yesterday. So it certainly tightens things up once again. I think Mr. Merrick is still in the lead. And Buck will be in second. Corey Hansen might be third. We'll see how things shake out when points come out Monday or Tuesday. But congratulations to Buck also. And congratulations to Dana for being married to Buck for almost 30 years. They'll celebrate that anniversary in 2 days on Tuesday. So that takes care of everything other than Pro and Super Pro. We're down to semifinals in Pro, semifinals in Super Pro. Super Pro just went down the track. So they're going to need some time to cool down, same as Pro after this round. Pro semifinal coming around the bend. Pro ET. 3 cars remain. Jack Weiler going to be squaring off with, I think, Chad Lynch. See what comes up on my screen. Chad Lynch dialed in 1052. Jack Weiler dialed in 968. Off they go. Chad Lynch, 40 green. Jack Weiler, 18 red. Chad Lynch will square off with Pat Haubricht in the final. Lynch runs it on down, breaks it out, 11th thou. Jack Weiler coasts down the track. Drag racing is a frustrating sport, and some get more frustrated than others. Pat Haubricht now taking a lap in the right lane, going to test it out. He's dialed 840 on the solo pass into the final. He trips at 13 red. And on that 840, he will go dead on with an 8. I think he'll probably come back and run this lane again against Chad Lynch in the final. Super Pro, when you get cooled off, you can come right on. We'll take you anytime, Super Pro. Super Pro will take you back. Super Pro will take you back. It's been 15 minutes. Should have been plenty of time. Come right on, Super Pro. Todd Reinschmidt making his way back to the lanes, looking for Corbin. And it looks like Dean is on his way up. So let's go, Corbin. We're waiting on you. Everyone's up here. So Todd Reinschmidt's up here. Dean Wentler's up here, waiting on Corbin Carolla. Let's go, Corbin. So Corbin is making his way up here. We'll let Dean and him hash it out for lane choice. I'm going to have a dragster door car final no matter how you slice it up. was going to say I had to check my records, but as I was looking at both dragsters, both drivers let go 002 the previous round. So it couldn't get any closer than what it's going to be coming up. Dean Wentler versus Corbin Carolla. And I'm thinking Todd's going to follow him out. Take his bye run. Todd, you going to make a full pull or are you just going to break the beams? Looks like he's going to make a full pull. All right. That's what the crowd likes to see. Say, for those of you who have finished up your racing today, I forgot to mention it earlier, we do have some events coming up next week. We got a 2-day test day followed by our final bracket points series race and then the double divisional. I know some of you are going to be heading up to Brainerd and doing some racing and or watching, but think about us. Think about participating in some racing, testing, whatever you need to do. Also, thank you for coming out this weekend. We couldn't thank you enough for those of you who are done racing and are heading out on your way home. We look forward to the next time you come back. Safe travels, mi amigos. And again, like I say, we welcome you back with open arms the next time you come back to Rock Falls Raceway. Hope you had a good time this weekend. We sure did. Super Pro coming around the bend. I will call for Pro ET. It's been 15 minutes since you last went down the track, so come right on Pro ET final as we get ready to run Super Pro semifinals. 2 dragsters, 1 door car remain. We're going to eliminate 1 dragster and have a dragster door car final. Dean Wentler going to be in the right lane. He's dialed in 757. Corbin Carolla dials up 740 in the right lane. And give the win to Dean Wentler. 15 green is good enough as Corbin goes 004 red. To add insult to injury, Corolla goes 004 red, dead on with a 3. Wentler 9 thou under after going 15 green. Reinschmidt going to take a full pull here. Dials up a 10.01 in the left lane. Goes 001 red. He'll roll 1 in the box coming back for the final. On the 10.01, he will go 999 with a 3. 17 thou under. We have our pro finalists in the lanes. They're going to arm wrestle for lane choice. Just got word the Quarter Mile Cafe going to be closing down. So last call for food from the Quarter Mile Cafe if you want to get something to nibble on the way home, or if you want to just stop and have dinner before you go home. A lot cheaper to eat here than it is to stop along the way. All kinds of good stuff down there still available. They'll cook it up for you. You just can't have bacon. That's all I can say. You guys ate us out of bacon yesterday. That is a feat. 30 pounds of bacon we had here, and you guys ate us out of bacon. You can send them anytime. Looks like they're all buckled in, ready to go. Awesome. Here we go. Pat Halbrick, Chad Lynch squaring off for all the money. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars at stake here. $2,000 to win, $900 to runner up. You can't beat that at the end of a weekend that we've had so far. It looks like Pat Halbrick won the coin toss for lane choice. He is dialed up 840 in the left lane. Just went 840 in the right lane, but chose the left lane. That's where he's most comfortable, I bet. Chad Lynch been in the left lane all day. Now he's in the right. He's dialed 1050. Both drivers go right in. Down comes the tree. Off goes Chad. Off goes Pat. 35 to a 53. Give the 35 to Chad Lynch. He turns it into a win. Going 37 over. I got to look over. I know it's a 00 finish. 003 goes Chad Lynch's way. 35 and 37 over as Pat Halbrick was 53 and 22 thou over. Again, add up all the numbers, and Pat comes out 3 thou short. Chad Lynch, your winner. Congratulations, Chad, on your win in Pro ET today. Congratulations goes out to Pat for your runner-up finish in Pro ET today. 2 cars remain, Super Pro. Todd Reinschmidt, Dean Wentler. If you're ready, we're ready. All right, gentlemen, if you're waiting for one guy to make a move, no one's going to move until somebody says something. That's going to be me. It's been 15 minutes. Let's roll them on up into staging. Super Pro Final will take you right now. Here we go, Super Pro Final. Super Pro Final. Dean Wentler, left side, dials up 756. Right side, Todd Reinschmidt, dials 1001. Reinschmidt came in this weekend leading points. He's going to leave this weekend leading points, and probably by more than what he started this weekend with. Both drivers are in. Off goes Todd. Off goes Dean. Give the win to Todd Reinschmidt. 45 green is good enough as Wentler goes 003 red. Congratulations goes out. Todd goes down there, runs dead on with a 1. Dead on with a 1. Wentler 003 red. 12th thou over. Congratulations to Wentler on his runner-up. Congratulations to Reinschmidt. Going to join his buddy Chad Lynch in the winner's circle. I'll be down there in just a minute. always great when buddies get to share a victory with each other. I see you guys pit next to each other. I'm sure you've been friends for quite a while. Over 20 years, fantastic. Chad, no offense, I have not seen you in the winner's circle here, but here is your trophy and win sticker. Congratulations on your win in pro today. Fantastic day. Didn't start out the best for you, but things came around, and you stayed with it. You persevered, and you got to the final, and you won. So congratulations as far as that goes. Once again, got to be some people you want to thank or say hi to, and maybe help you work on the car or family, stuff like that.
Absolutely. The neat thing with this is my dad and I raced for 30-some years, and he started here in college in the 70s. And my boys and I are running with it now. And to win here where my dad started this whole thing 30-plus years ago, 40, 50 years ago, really, is pretty special. And my boys, I can't say enough what they do for me, helping me. I just get to get in the car, shut up, and drive, and they're a big part of our win. And again, friends with Todd here and pitting next to him and getting to enjoy this day with him is awesome. So thanks much to Rock Falls. I think we found a new home and looking forward to being here all next year.
Tremendous. We love to hear that. Did we miss anybody for thanking people? I know you got your boys.
Yeah, I got my boys. My wife, obviously, she is a big part of it. She's not here today, but she lets me play, and I really appreciate that. Also, Valley Hydro Excavation, where I work, they chip in and appreciate them letting me work on the car there. So a big thanks to them, and boy, I don't know what to say. It's just
no, that's great. You pretty much got everything, and that's again, even though your wife isn't here, it makes a difference when they support you, even if it's just letting you go without any extra words as you go out the door. So, but having your boys here again, it's a great thing to share. Something you'll never forget. Is this your first win?
No, I've actually
okay.
I got 5 championships at WIR, and I'm fortunate to have been blessed with that. Moving forward here, I think we're coming next year here, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, and I did mean, is this your first win at Rock Falls?
Yes, at Rock Falls, yes.
Well, congratulations once again. Welcome to the club, and we're glad you're here. Come back as much as you'd like.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, let's go talk to Todd, and then we'll get some pictures. Todd Reinschmidt, congratulations. You come into this week with I think a 7-round lead, something like that anyways, in Super Pro. Been doing a fantastic job, and you're leaving the weekend, I think, with a bigger lead after today. Tremendous performance for you, and things seemed to roll your way, and then you did what you needed to do when the racing was tight. It just worked out great, but you put together solid laps time after time, and you don't beat yourself. And sometimes that's all you need to do. And I'm not saying you didn't drive great. I'm just saying you did well to get where you got. Everything was very efficient. And like I say, congratulations on your win in Super Pro. This is win number what this year?
3.
Win number 3 this year.
The one we split because it got late.
Split and quit. Yeah, that still counts as a win as far as I'm concerned. So,
but yeah, a lot of fun.
Got to be some people that have helped you get here and support you that you want to at least mention, and maybe some people that help with the car you want to mention.
Yeah, I don't know. My engine builder from B&B, he always does great stuff for me. Girlfriend helps me on everything. I had some issues with the car last year, and I got a hold of Louis, and he got me in right away, and he fixed it. And a lot of big help there, so Louis' Hot Rod Shop was
absolutely
a big thing, and just carrying the bye all the way to the finals today, and it was hard. It's hard to.
Right.
It's like you keep thinking every time, but then I had quite a. There was some breaks I had there, and a few times, you got to get lucky here and there, but.
No, so that's tremendous. So you knew that was a twofer even before we announced it, because I wasn't keeping track of the logs or anything. But now that you mention it, I remember seeing your number up early, like round 1, I think, right? Round 1, you carried the bye all the way till you got to use it at 3 cars. That's something right there, I'll tell you that.
That's not easy to do. I did that in Michigan once. I carried it all the way, and I never got to use it.
Oh, wow. That is something. But like I say, otherwise, you extended your points lead, I'm sure. Travis is really good at points. They'll either be out tomorrow or Tuesday at the latest. Of course, I'll be building some drama in 2 weeks when we come back to seal the deal. I'm guessing you're planning on ET finals?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I signed up yesterday, and it sounded, my buddy Chad's going to come along, and he's going to.
Have you been to the ET finals before?
Not NHRA ones.
Okay. Yeah, it's a lot shorter drive. We used to go to Topeka all the time, and looking forward to going down there. It's like I say, it's a really neat deal, and you've been to an ET final before when you can turn around and all the people you've been beating up on all year long, now you're teammates, and you get to race other people to beat up on, which seems like an better way to do it.
Berghammer told me that it's at Tri-State this year, and it's like, he said, you got to go to that. And I'm like, yeah, I want to,
Yeah, and you're more than likely going to be a Race of Champions representative, and that's another honor to be bestowed upon you for any time you're in your racing career. And who knows? I mean, you win that deal, and you get a great big Wally, and who knows? You can win your way to Las Vegas, like Gene Milton did last year.
Pretty cool. Yeah, want to give a shout out to Jim Greenheck for this place. And
Absolutely.
I mean, where do you go when you have showers like that? It's such a nice facility, and you can't beat it. Where I used to race, oh my God, I love this place. So good shout out to him.
Absolutely, we appreciate that, and it's hard because, like I say, we come here every week. We kind of get used to it, but have to kind of put it into our head. And I try to remind Travis every week when we come out here. This is like the Taj Mahal for racing, for bracket racing especially. And it's easy to not appreciate it when you're here all the time, but when you don't come here all the time, it's you drive into this place and look around and go, wow, this isn't like any other bracket track I've been to. So appreciate you mentioning that. I know Jim appreciates it too. Anybody else you want to thank? Otherwise, we'll take pictures.
Let's take some pictures.
All right, here we go. Congratulations to both our winners. Glad you guys are tight friends, and glad you're both going to the ET finals.